the WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. This is the challenge where if I lose a minigame, I restart the game. Now in the last video, I talked about how this challenge might be impossible for me to beat. So I decided then, I think at the end of the video, to try and set aside a full week where I could just record this day after day in the hopes that I would slowly improve each day. And now the time has finally come. I have 4 days at least, potentially 6 if we don't beat it by then. So this is the final push, the first video of that final push. There's a few updates. Obviously I got a bit of help in the comments, which was very good, thanks very much. We'll be testing some of those out, if they work or not. The setup's still similar to usual. I don't know, is my flat crooked? The bookshelf look like it's, I don't know. But I now crucially own the second monitor, which is down there. And that's where OBS is running. On the TV, my main monitor, the only monitor I used to have, I will be playing the game full screen as Nintendo intended. So hopefully that will mitigate maybe some of the errors that I made, because I used to be playing on the small canvas in OBS, whereas now I am playing full screen. So I'm hoping that that will improve my gameplay too. So we're taking anything possible, any help we get to try and beat this channel and this final push. If we don't beat it in these 4 to 6 days, it'll probably be, well, 4 days definitely. 5th day depends. I've kind of promised to stream on the 5th day, but my partner for the stream looks like he won't be fit for it. He's got an infection, and the infection usually lasts, it's an eye infection, usually lasts for a week or more. So he now already knows that he probably won't be able to take part, and if we don't do it, I'll be recording this instead. And then I'll have to do a makeup stream probably the day after. So I think maximum 5 videos there will be to try and beat this game. We need to try and do it. We need to move on. I literally have WarioWare Move It and WarioWare Get It Together ready to play, but we're unable to play it because I'm still stuck on this flipping challenge. So yeah, we want to move on. I love all these things that I've never seen before, that origami crane and everything. Alright, I'm getting distracted now. Right, so I'll be trying to do 4-hour videos at least. If I feel fit enough, I'll try and go for 6 hours per video. Obviously, the main channel videos will be heavily cut, the cutscenes will be removed. If I do make it, I'm thinking I'll upload a video with all the failed attempts, and then a video including the cutscenes, just from beginning to end, how I beat it. Now remember, the credits roll before Orbulon, so we're probably not including Orbulon. I might give Orbulon a little shot, but if I fail Orbulon, that's okay. I never played Orbulon's levels up to now, so yeah, we might skip Orbulon. Also, the meaning of that thing there, the best run. We beat the 13th minigame, we saw the 14th and lost it, so technically we even got to see the boss stage. But yeah, we need to beat 9 Volt. I need to get to Jimmy P. Jimmy P, there's every chance we beat first try, because it's all levels we've previously seen. Yeah, I've had a good meal, had some coffee, so I'd say let's get into it and stop talking around. And this is part 1 of probably 4 parts for the final push to beat this challenge that I've now been working on for probably, I don't know, 9 months or something. Let's get into it. Remember, this is follower goal, this was on Twitch, so we've got more follower goals coming. or we have more ready. If you want to help me hit those, you know where to follow me, so that we continue coming up with new challenges in games that I've played previously, which is why I'm doing a lot of first playthroughs at the moment too, so that we can then do challenge runs in those games. Right, let's get into it. Okay, single. It says R138 there. We're at 139 restarts according to OBS, so I updated that probably. Admittedly, I forgot to watch the last video before I came to record this. I usually watch the end of the last video to make sure I get this number right, but we can always correct it in post, to be honest. Well, it's not very nice to have to correct it in post, but we'll do so. Maybe I ate a little too much. Right, let's just do it. We're recording, everything seems fine. According to this, everything seems good too. I am right-handed. Let's go. Right now, the unfortunate thing is my monitor is obscuring the bottom left corner of my TV, and also the way I have the sensor bar set up, it is slightly elevated to about maybe a quarter of the TV, but because I'm taller, I can sort of see behind it a little bit. But I needed to elevate it for some reason, because I played really badly whenever the sensor bar was actually below the TV. I don't know if that's something to do with me being too tall, or I don't know. But let's get into it. Okay. A lot of talking there. Let's get it done. We'll probably fail Wario, because it's been like almost a month since I played this. But it took me so long to get this free space to actually attempt this, like a few days in a row. But now we finally have it, and we're gonna go on this final push to see if I can win this challenge or not. If we don't do it, I'll probably give up on it and move on to the next WarioWare game. Okay, cutscenes. I was told if I quit out of the game and reset it, the cutscene will go away. The thing is, if we get different mini games, we won't be doing this. I'm gonna test it. That was one of the tips I got. Don't know if it will work now. And also, I don't know if it's really faster or not. Well, maybe it is. Go okay. Go in. Play. Oh, we go straight to it. Okay. Hook. Wow, okay. Tip number 1 seems to have worked. Right, it's all remote control. Shoo, get out of here. Oh, but it's a bit of a pity then without the cutscenes on the winning run, but I guess. We probably won't be doing it first time anyway. Yeah. Okay. So I'm playing with the TV now, which I think will make things a lot easier than playing on the small OBS canvas that had other stuff visible on it too. So I'm feeling a lot better already about this game, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's hope nothing happens centrally in the bottom or in the left hand corner. Yeah, this is where we struggle. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, those bottom corners are difficult, and I think turning was a mistake. I should have just moved the arm. That was the issue there. I know I'm out of camera, out of sight of the camera, but I need to update the restarts. Get that to 140 already. Oh boy. So we're very likely to hit 200 during this week. Also, don't know, but ever since these renovations and they turned off the heater for a day, like, it's freezing. Well, it's not really freezing anymore. I'm wearing a t-shirt. But I've got the sniffles again, so... Let me just leave that there for later. Okay, let's just get back into it. Nice wee warm up there. We know how it works now. We will be employing that trick then, if you restart. I didn't know that. Thanks very much for the tip. I'll be sure to shout you out. What was his name again? I remember. I'll look it up now quickly. I know where to find it because he replied to one of my posts. Or they, I don't know. Let's see, where do I see my posts? Playlists. I want my posts. Do I have to open flipping YouTube for that? Okay. So we click play. And then we hit reset. And we go back in again. I'm just gonna, I want to shout the person out. They deserve it for helping me out. My videos, playlists. What the flip? View channel. Surely I can see my posts here. Here, community. Shout out to Lynn Order 22 for these tips. Now, it was not only this tip, there was plenty of tips of certain mini games to assume different positions to our initial positions to beat them. Now, technically, we're restarting the game before we've lost the mini game. I don't know if that goes against the rules or not, but let's see. Oh no, did I skip too early? Because this time it ain't skipping. Right, I need to be patient. I can't just go straight out. Okay. Right. I can't remember if the last WarioWare video was in this setup with the bookshelf behind me already. I think it was, wasn't it? So it was just about receiving the new monitor and the new PC, I think. Last time when I played this. I think I might have had the new PC. Right, we go straight in. Saute. It's surprising how quick it happens. But, you know, we'll get through a lot more attempts this way if we don't have to watch every single, what do you call it, cutscene. Because it was about 70% cutscenes and 30% me playing the videos. So this way we get a lot more stuff done. Right, we need to go inwards or towards. Okay, Wario. Hook him. Very good. Yeah, feeling a lot better with the full screen TV being on. Right, now watch the drop. Shoot. Oh, we're straight on target. Great. Initial position was amazing there. Pick. I love how the finger wasn't itching to go without my controller going. And thankfully the hole's in the top corner, so we beat it. Right, we got through Wario. That's a good start, that's a good start. Usually when we get through Wario, I make it at least to Jimmy T, I would guess. So I will be looking down to the left quite a lot, because I need to see stats and all that there. Names of the levels and all that. But I will be trying to look at the camera mainly. So we beat Wario. Second try. Yeah, this is really the final push to beat this challenge. Also, maybe this microphone should be slightly this way. So it's, yeah, I have it in an awkward position because I'm obviously not playing at the desk. So I have a little box, well, a little, it's the box my computer came in, so it's quite big. And I set the microphone on top of that. Also have different filter settings for it. Since, yeah, I'm standing further away, it needs to have more gain. But then also needs to have better noise suppression. Because the walls are paper thin where I live. And they're not great sometimes. Picks up a lot of noises that maybe shouldn't be audible in YouTube videos. I have heard those kinds of signs, so yeah. Okay, so we're restarting again to skip the cutscene. Now that is one of the longest cutscenes in the game, so here we're definitely saving time. I don't know if we're actually saving time with Kat and Anna, because I feel like that cutscene's pretty short. I think the cutscene at the end will leave in because it does give me a bit of time to re-skip it too early again. Do I have to wait until the title shows up? I think that might be it. Is it? So it's only worked half the times up to now, but have we seen the title yet? Why isn't it working then? I want to see why it didn't work. Like, we watched it a bit longer there, but if we have to watch it halfway for it to work, we might as well just watch the flipping cutscene. Yeah. Okay, actually, when I stand here, that's the way I set up the camera. That's a little awkward. Yeah, but I do have to do that because I will be stepping up every now and again. Right, let's get into it. Now, these aren't restarts in the sense of, you know, restarts. These are trying to skip the cutscenes. There we go. Alarm clock's off. Just like that sound. That's one of the worst sounds in the world. Okay, we can't skip these though. The restart definitely takes longer than watching this.
Through this dance,
yeah, let's go. Make sure I'm standing centrally again. That's why I'm looking down at OBS every now and again. Okay. Wasn't expecting the drink. I'm not expecting the games, which is kind of bad. But it's been a long time since I played, so forgive me for mistakes early. There he is. I'm worried about that one being in the left corner or the bottom center. The two parts of the screen that are slightly obscured through another monitor on a box on which the sensor bar sits. A box of Piranha Plant Lego from Super Mario. I was going to build that together for a video as well, but just found it difficult to set it up properly. Right, let's pop this. Also, let's get in a sporting stance. I've been standing with my legs locked in, or knees locked in. Let's get a sporty stance. Swap the fly, there we go. Okay, that was my knee. My left knee does that sometimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no need to get shaky. We were just counteracting again the knee. Okay, remote control. I was expecting the saver, but it's the Nozer one. So the next remote control is almost definitely saver. Remember to let everyone out first. And we are getting the first levels, which is great. Oh yeah, run. Right, we still won with before 3 seconds. Very good. Remote control. Oh, I was expecting it and then I forgot about it. What am I doing? Right, umbrella. The brolly. There you go. Enjoy your banana. Handlebar, this has got to be the watermelons. I think also there used to maybe be a slight delay because of OBS. Actually, when I'm watching them two side by side, they actually look good. So I was supposed to do the umbrella here, wasn't I? Gonna be a pink first, then a blue, then a pink, and then a blue. And then a pink, and then a blue, and then a pink, and then a double blue, and a pink, and we beat Mona. Right, okay, nothing really to celebrate that. We can start celebrating when we get back to 9 volt. This is actually a really long cutscene, so we're gonna reset here as well. Now these aren't restarts, these are resets, okay? We'll just need to distinguish between the two. Restarting is nuking your save. Resetting is trying to skip the cutscenes from now on. Right, let's get into it. We're still... Oh, no, back. That's my first playthrough save. Okay, we have everything here. We tend to do Young Cricket first. This is an incredibly long cutscene. So we're going to wait for the title to show up before we go to reset, because you can't just immediately reset apparently. But then I wonder, is it really worth resetting? Are we quicker? Because it was supposed to be about saving time. So I think the title shows up here once Mantis comes in. I mean, by now it's just the guy having the sniffle and young Cricket wanting to run at the thing, so I'm doubtful this is actually faster. Especially if we have to watch it all now again. It wasn't faster at all. Because the Wii has the... Well, I'm playing it on the Wii U. But it's the Wii system, or the Wii Virtual Console, or whatever they called it. So it does seem I need to watch them to a certain degree, and then it just jumps in. Yeah, look at that. Okay, but we'll take it. Reunite. Now, this has never really been a problem. I think I did get close to failing it once, but that was it. Right, the tug of war. Because it is elevated, I think I don't really need to point downwards. I can just point straight, since I have it set as being below the TV. So I think we're good. Also, should I move the camera down slightly, because I am standing further back. Look at that, it seems so much better. Like, there's no... I don't know why that is. There. Yeah, there's no jitteriness or anything. I wonder what's going on all of a sudden.
The waiter.
Right, the waiter.
Place the form baton.
Can't skip this, as we learned. Well, I could restart, but it's probably quicker to just watch this.
Serving a group of socialites.
Such hors d'oeuvres. Right.
Such style. Such hors d'oeuvres.
Now I'm holding the waiter a bit high. I don't really know what to do. When it leans back like that, I should probably go backwards. Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing the tug of war, but we still beat it. Nice heart, thanks, lumberjack. Is that what they call us? Him? Them? The job? The profession? Wow, straight in. Look at that. I feel like this is a bit better playing full screen. Something I've tried recently, I think, in a different challenge as well. Well, there I have the canvas just full screen because I can't connect the game to the TV. This might be a great idea. Thanks again, Lynn Order 22. Really good tips. Now, I haven't read through all of them again, but I wanted to just get into it to warm up. I'll read through it during the first break, because it was for the latter levels, I think, the most tips that Lynn Order gave me. So, we'll see. There we go, the waiter. It would be hilarious if I beat this today on the first recording. I don't think I will, but imagine that. One video done. I set aside 5 days to do these. Well, I guess we'll start playing WarioWare, Move It, or Get It Together. Right, waiter. I have to move it slightly, but very good. Also, I think I have this a little too tight. Let's get the tug of war. One pull's enough. Yeah, and I'm gonna adjust the camera slightly down, I think, during the first break. Yes, we are male. Okay. Let's get this done. And I actually stand like a waiter with the thing behind my back. Okay, what we like to do here is get this one slightly off and then get that one straight in there. Same for this one. And then this one on top to stabilize everything. Don't know how we got that space in the middle, but probably slight movement somehow, but we did it. Very good. Now, you see, I do walk in towards the camera and things, so I believe this is quite a long cutscene as well. But we wanted to make sure that that was over and the cutscene starts playing, so it counts that I beat it. Because I think you probably have to, you know, the game probably has check marks. You know, the way in Mario Kart when you try and get world records and you try and not do the actual race course. You need to hit certain checkpoints before you can go across the finish line again. But it looks like, yeah, their young cricket's completed. Cat and Anna, we're going to watch the cutscene because it's a short one. It usually doesn't take that long. Okay. Right, gives me time to... I don't know what's up with my knee today. Maybe this one is a little longer, but now that I'm not watching Annie, I probably feel they're all really long. But how long have we been recording? 25 minutes and we're Cat and Anna. Well, I don't know if we're actually improving our time. Well, maybe we are. I don't know, a deep run like this used to take me 45 minutes, I think. Maybe we are saving... No, that's probably overdoing it a bit. Right, shear the sheep. Worked out alright. Even though we needed 3 goes at it, normally it's only 2, up and down. Right, the sketch artist. That's why I loosened the Wii remote strap a little. Because moving up into this position, if it's too tight, yeah, will scratch your skin eventually. Right, let's see what it is. Make it right, fly. Okay, we're gonna just turn the corner. Now usually because I'm pointing downwards there, I do a nose dive. Start, this should be pretty easy, just hold it in the center. It's huge racket. It's a bit more difficult when you play it against Jimmy T. The chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hand.
Also a pity that I have a save file where I beat all of this. So why do we have to watch all of these again? I mean, okay, maybe it's a different person playing it and they need to know all these things, but I think they should have given you the option, once you've beaten it once, to not have to watch it all again. Like to drop it there to untangle the strap. Next one's going to be drop the remote. Those two are always in the same order. Find it difficult to tell the order, and I think the order isn't set for all of the other one, but those two are hard programmed to follow each other. Right, sketch artist, probably make it right. Oh no, trace. Look at that, Mount Fuji's traced in no time there. Yeah, they're playing this full screen, I don't know. I think it's slightly advantageous to me. But we'll see. I guess we'll see when the tougher levels come. Also, how do I hold this again? I forgot. Also, let's take a real samurai stance. That's a bit uncomfortable of the arm out there, like they do in the picture. But that is not the direction I sliced. I did not go up like that. Or down. Right, sketch artist. Make it right, yes. The scribble until it writes, and then you get a little time extra to write some stuff. Chauffeur, this should be push. She doesn't fake out, however in Jimmy's levels there's a slight fake out there. Sketch artist. Insert the dentures. And then the next sketch artist should be the dart. Samurai. This one has given me trouble in the past, but those days are long gone. Chauffeur. Scan the banana. There we go. 75. That was a pretty heavy banana. Okay, we don't want the bullseye. Or well, I aim for it, but we don't need it to win. We just need to hit the dartboard. Let's do some driving. Oh yeah, I took that corner a bit early. We're gonna do a racing line here. That looks like a left coming up there. These trees are growing out all the way into the road. And the monkeys, let's honk the horn at the monkeys. Don't know if that's audible because it comes from the Wii remote. I don't know if the microphone actually picks it up, but I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah, this is a short one as well. We'll watch this one. Jimmy T. Is it Jimmy T? Yeah, it is Jimmy T. We're definitely skipping that cutscene. That one takes forever. Again, my nose is all... Right, back again. Sorry, I probably should mute the mic when I do that. But yeah, also the new headphones, wireless ones, are a lot better because obviously I never tripped over the cable, but I always had to mind it so I didn't fall over it, so very handy that. Okay. Next up is Jimmy T. I think this is a really good start. Within the first hour, we've reached Jimmy T. I think that is probably one of the quickest and best starts we had for a first video, you know, when I haven't recorded in a while. I think we need to watch it until the title appears, Feline Fever, and then we can skip. So we'll wait till this goes away, and now we'll skip. Since it does still take quite a while, he hands over the umbrella, the red umbrella, to the cat, and then they all follow him, and he sort of checks if they're, you know, copying his moves, and then they break out in a dance. And then they go into the Sugar Club, or what's it called? Something like that. Club Sugar. And I think we're just about the same speed actually doing this. But yeah. Okay, bounce it, no problem. Look at how centrally we're keeping the ball. Oh, my nose is itchy now. Elephant. Almost forgot what I was doing. What are the ones here? I like a few specific ones early before it gets too fast. Okay, thought I was going to go way down in that direction over there. Umbrella. This drinking, hopefully. Oh no. Right, we still got there on the 3. Right, I think we know now that the next umbrella has to be drinking. Oh no. No. Okay, yes, look at how we caught ourselves back on there. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's the full screen boost we're getting. The waiter. Oi. I think that was just about to fall at the end, but it kind of has done. Give me that, come on. Boogie. Let's go. Chauffeur. I always like to wait for the fake out, even though I could have gone immediately and probably caught him off guard then. Okay, there we go. Dentures are in. This time it's corn on the cob. Chauffeur. I don't know why my brain normally farts at that one. I need to think about what I'm doing. Samurai. That again is not the direction I slice, so I think I'm holding the Wii remote incorrectly there. Sketch artist. Trace a mushroom. Right, I couldn't see the bottom of the mushroom there, but we'll take those. Right, there we go. Umbrella, this has to be drinking, so we're gonna start drinking now. Because, yeah, if you don't get that one up quickly, you're done for. Oh, I love there was no sensor bar controller issues at all so far. Unbelievable, let's drive. Okay. One weird thing is I'm listening to the sound, not of the TV, but of OBS. So things are actually almost at the same speed. I think it's not lagging behind at all. I always thought OBS had a slight delay, but apparently not. Celebrate getting through there. I can't hear it in the headphones, so you probably didn't hear it in the microphone. But we beat Jimmy T very good in the first hour. I think that's a great start. Because, what was it? Of the next levels, Penny, difficult. There's 2 or 3 levels there that I struggle with. The robot picking up trash, the shuriken throw, that was always a very luck-based one. And what was the third one at Penny's? The sword fight, the boss fight itself. I don't know why, but I usually brain fart and do something rather than watch the arrows. I think when you redo that fight on Jimmy P or 9 Volt, you do it without the arrows and you have to read the opponent. So I might as well start reading the opponent now. Ashley in red, as long as the pickup works, we're fine. If the pickup works, I think there's no real difficult levels there. But I do mess up the pickup sometimes. Dribble and spits, I always thought only the boss level's difficult. But I've remembered there are a few difficult levels. Like there's the inversion of the hole that we lost to in the first attempt today. With a UFO thing flying around. There's an inversion of that. Then there's get sugar into your tea or coffee or whatever it is. That one can catch you or catch me by surprise. But let's get into it. Let's do Penny. This is also a short cutscene, so watch this one because I don't think if you need to watch until the title starts for the skip to work, some of them aren't worth skipping. I think Jimmy T probably is. Mona is. Young Cricket probably. And maybe, because we wouldn't be able to, if we reset now, I think we'd have to watch it still. Only after this has shown up, I think the skip works. And the skip's so short here, or the scene's so short, not the skip. Yeah. So let's get Penny done. How far? We're only 36 minutes in and we're already at Penny, holy moly. Should probably up the resolution or down the resolution a bit on the monitor so I can see stuff at this distance. Alright, watch out Grandpa, and off we go. Usually remote control to start. I love all the Mr. Game & Watches in the background. Love generally all of the Nintendo references in this game. Yeah, you can get it with 2. You can probably get it with 1 if you really swing at it, but yeah. Right, the Regal French fry here.
Holding the back end delicately.
I don't know what has changed.
Point the form baton forward.
Like, there's no sensor bar issues whatsoever. Like, the vacuum cleaner was just going nicely. There was no jitteriness or anything. It's the other way, isn't it? Doors in my country unlock the other way. So I almost brain farted there. I think I need to get it. Yeah, there where the light breaks again or splits again or whatever. I can't remember physics or whatever it is. Mortar and pestle, right. Let's get it done.
And cup it gently in the palm of your left.
Mortar and pestle. Alright, if it's the thing, just twice and you're done. If it's okay, we got him. Aye. Okay, let's see. What's up next? Finger food. Okay, got it in 2 turns. Obviously I can't turn my hand forever like that. 2 and you're done. My mistake was usually that I did more, I think. You just need to do it twice and then you're done. Right, the boxer. This is, I believe, what the sword fight is in. Now, again, we don't want to be full job out. We don't want to be full of the body. We want to be somewhere in the middle in case we need to pull, push, or do a movement like that. Yeah, and we have to. Eyes only. No pies this time. There's my knee again. Finger food. I forgot what all the oh yeah, sharpen the pencil. Great. Right, it does get pretty fast here towards the end. Let's hope for the robot here. No, oh no, we're gonna get the robot at the end, which... Oh, that can be really difficult. That can be really difficult. If they're spread out, if the rubbish is spread out too much. Also, I should have been prepared for the shuriken there. So we're getting the shuriken and the robot at the end, my 2 jinx levels. Right, it took a long time to latch onto the thing, but it worked. Finger food. Literally did this yesterday with my own guitar. Right, this is to be the shuriken. Oh no! No, 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 what's happening? Nothing reacted. We had our first controller sensor bar issue. Was I not holding the boxer quick enough? Right, we had our first issue. But that's okay. I mean, I was surprised we didn't have issues before that. So this is an official restart. 141. Now, it's not great. But this is a restart, but we have to take them as they come. Yeah, since we've done 40 minutes, and probably getting back to there will take me past an hour, I think I'm gonna take a break here. Yeah. Just to recuperate and probably read some of the comments from Lynn Order again. The helpful ones that they gave me about assuming certain positions. And then hopefully we get this beaten sooner rather than later. Of course, I've set aside 4 days. It doesn't mean we're going to have to actually use the 4 days. So, you know what? We might as well skip this thing here. Oh, look at the title comes immediately here. So if we go to reset now, hopefully we don't have to watch it when we come back from the break. But we'll get back into the game quickly. And then I'll pause there. Right, get in, start, single, restart 141. Right, so we'll be back here after the break in a sec. Okay, we're back again. Let me see. Oh, the Wii remote's turned off. Okay, took a longer break there to read through all of the comments. Actually, were very helpful for some of the levels we did already. We'll want to close this, and we hope that we can skip straight into it here. Looks like, oh, we can. Alright. Rid of these, whatever they are, Warios. Okay. Well, I think I forgot to tie my trousers. Obviously took a bathroom break as well. Adjusted the camera slightly, not too much. Look, shouldn't be a problem. So mainly a lot of the tips, well, I have them in my head. I might talk loudly about them soon, but yeah. Okay, I was thinking, we have it. What's going on? Why isn't it locking in? So if we get bottom right, I'm going to stand slightly beside the thing in case we get the corner, bottom corner of the thing. No, it's top. Top ones are easy. The bottom corners are the difficult ones to reach. Right, there was some slight movement there of the finger trying to go without me, but it really isn't as bad as I remember it being. So I think we might do it in this week. Like, obviously I have yet to see any of Jimmy P's, but we know that the Jimmy levels are always mini games from previous games. The Tiny Wario ones will be tough. I remember having to replay that a few times on my first playthrough until I finally beat it, and to get through it without losing a single life. Like, when I first played through it, I thought I'd get the Tiny Warios very quickly with this challenge, and that would be the part where I'd be stuck. Turns out isn't the case. But anyway, it seems Tomahawk and Elephant better to hold Tug of War, Lynn Order says. Now, I think there's probably some validity to that, but I think we're going to keep doing it unless it really messes us up and costs us the game. We might consider switching to that. So anything that's high, take it down and do Tug of War instead. But I have the sensor bar so high They probably expect the sensor bar to be, you know, further up and all up there. So I don't know. When do we get the title here? Here we go. So we can skip at this point. By the looks of it, because the other resets didn't work. You need to see the title apparently. That's where the marker is for the game. Also I had the balcony door open. It's a little cold now. I might be wearing a jumper then sometime throughout this challenge. But I was thinking, you know, all the movement and everything, I'll probably warm up pretty quickly anyway. Right, there we go. Instant skip into the game. Are we getting that one first quite frequently? We used to get that one first all the time, but then I feel like there was a phase when it didn't come first.
Hold the form boundary.
Oh, I feel a cough coming.
Thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity.
Okay, there we go.
Circus clown.
Didn't quite spike the mic, but that's because I coughed in front of the mic. Not in its general direction. Right, umbrella. SWAT, nice and easy. Also, I need to stand about here to be the center of the camera. But then, yeah. Right, let's go. Find him. Or is it? Oh. Right, luckily I got him. There's my knee again.
The handlebar. Turn
Right,
the form
don't
baton
lock into your
sideways
knees.
and grasp
Take a
the
sporty
nearest spring
stance.
in both hands. Like riding a bicycle.
Yeah, we're not wearing the shorts today. We might wear the shorts, you know, towards the end for good luck. Right, let's do this. Handlebar. I can't believe that I was holding it so crooked apparently. Also hope those clicks from the Wii remote weren't a sign that the thing's gonna go out soon. Oh, we're very late. I should be minding the game and not commenting as much. Right, handlebar. There we go. Right. Yank. Okay, it wasn't Saver. It means keep that in mind. Oh, we're getting the watermelons very early today. I love how we slap them downwards. Normally I just slap them some way. Umbrella. There we go. Okay. Remote control, this has to be Saver. Yes, as long as you go forward and not some weird thing, you should be fine. Umbrella. There we go. Enjoy your banana. And handlebar. I almost closed the shop immediately. I don't know why, but something inside me is like, close it. Close it. Right, let's have the stance this time. Also, maybe it's not so bad I'm standing slightly off center, because then you can see the amiibo in the background. I know they're hard to make out, because they are quite a distance away from the camera. But yeah. They are there for decoration, so... Right. Defeated Mona again. On the young cricket. Right, I think this is quite a long cutscene where he confesses his love to the wrong girl. Also, that box in the bottom I think is pretty cool. I ordered something from the My Nintendo store. Now this is no endorsement, advertising, I'm not being paid or anything. I spent my own money on it. And the box on the outside is basically just cardboard. I removed the address so I could show it. But then you open it, and inside's Mario. I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have that there for a while. Probably won't keep it there forever. I have to wait till the paper thing shows up again. When they come and pick up the paper and the cardboard, collect it. That's the word I was looking for, not when they come and get it. And, you know, the bin men come and get it. Or maybe it's also because I've got the sensor bar set up slightly different than usually in that I have the sensor bar. Like I said, I have it on top of the Super Mario Piranha Plant Lego set box. Oh, I think that was too early. I need to see the title, I think. And normally, I would put the sensor bar at the front of the box. This time, however, I decided to put it at the back of the box. So maybe that's actually working out well for me as well. I don't know. But we'll see. Because I feel like, other than that Shuriken throwing one, where I probably didn't have the boxer set up properly, like, me and the sensor bar are friends today, I feel like. And I don't say that lightly. Right, going on the top one. Cricket Rush. Right, focus on the game, focus on the game. Tug of War.
Tug of war. With the formaton
I
pointing
mean,
forward.
suggesting that rather than doing the Mohawk to do the Tug of War,
Stance calls to mind the epic
why not just do the
struggle
remote
between
control?
and
You could probably
dance.
beat this whole game doing the remote control and the umbrella just. Look at that, no jitteriness or anything in the movement of the, like, normally that thing's skimming in and out of reality. There we go. There's my knee again. I also kicked the box on accident.
The waiter.
Waiter.
Place the form baton
Suggestion by Lin Order was rather than doing the waiter to just keep the remote control.
See yourself.
I think there's some validity to that, and they did also point out that yes, you need to go forward and backward as well as left and right to hold it up. The broom. So yeah, look at this. It requires a little back movement. Yeah, and you see that worked. I worked back, just pulled back ever so slightly, and that actually did work. So thanks very much for the tip, Lin Order again. They are really helpful. Really, really helpful. I'll try and still play most of the games in the thing that the game intends you to play them in. Okay, there we go. We took our sweet time, but you know, you get plenty of time to complete it, so yeah. Tug of War again. And that's not really sweeping, is it? I'm supposed to be doing that. Right, elephant, they suggest in order to do this, the Tug of War. Well, I think the elephant, they sort of expect the Wii remote to be higher, so I'd have to do the Tug of War up here, I would suspect, to get friendliness of the game, but this worked out pretty well last time. So we'll keep doing these as intended, unless I really start struggling with a certain one. And then we'll take the tip. Sorry. Okay. Reunite. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that I'm supposed to go up and not down. I thought I was the other one. What is wrong with my knee today? Right. Tug of War. Nice and easy. Straight at me. Make it more difficult for me, please. I want to be diving out to the side the way you actually do in volleyball. There we go. Nice and easy. Tug of War. Right, thankfully, I should be holding the Tug of War a bit further back so I don't have to move my backside back like that. Yes. Holy flip, that took me forever to register, and the issue there is that I keep changing my name. I should just keep the same name, but yeah. Right, boss stage is the waiter. This has never really been an issue. Even when I struggled, I mostly managed to beat this level. Yeah, I don't like how they're still moving, and I feel like my hand's done, but you know. We'll wait for the sound to play, and then we'll go to the reset here. Just to make sure that it definitely registers, since we found out that the cutscene doesn't always register. We want to make sure that the record of the game does count. Sorry for the knee again. Right. Let's get into it again. Cat and Anna next. Cat and Anna, we lost, I think, in the last time for the first time in a long time because I threw the dart beside the board. Again, I think you can't reset yet. You need to see the title, and I think by the time the title shows up, this is halfway done. So we'll watch it. There's no really dangerous levels here because, yeah, I think I beat this game like 7 videos in a row, or the entire level. I just had that one blip with the dart, just wasn't focused. I need to make sure that when I do the dart that I don't, you know, pull down when I throw it. I need to just... Maybe I should actually throw it, should I? I don't know, that might send the dart all over the place. Right, remote control, shear the sheep, always. Don't know if... Am I supposed to turn to go down? I just go up and down and kinda works.
The
Sketch artist.
Hold the form.
Right, we'll point this down slightly.
Pop quiz. Delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
Okay. Yeah, there you see the issue with pointing it downwards. Also, I think the camera's pointing slightly in that direction. That might be the issue. I might fix that while we watch the next cutscene, or we don't watch it. Ah, we will be watching it because it's the end of Cat and Anna. Oh, actually, maybe it is worth skipping it because then we don't have to watch Jimmy T walk in and get his levels to show up. So maybe it is worth skipping the cutscene.
The earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay, sorry I had to get the rift out. I think I did maybe too much rice today. Okay. Stealthy. Let's go. Sketch artist again. This is Mario's mystery box. Probably wasn't the best strategy to start halfway instead of going around in the square. Chauffeur. This is going to be Broil. And the next one's going to be a remote control drop. We know that off by heart. Don't know why they hard programmed these two to always follow. Maybe there are others as well, I just haven't realized that they are. But the drop one is just so memorable to me. I even made it a, what do you call it? A thumbnail of one of my WarioWare Smooth Move videos.
Close your eyes and await your enemy's
Right, I'm holding the Wii remote slightly different this time. That's still not how I sliced. I'm a bit worried about that, but we'll keep pushing on. Make it right. Oh boy. We're getting very close with those. I felt like I used to have plenty of time at the end. Uh-oh. Right, it was Chauffeur, thankfully. I need to stop talking and focus on the game. Right, dartboard or dentures. Okay. You see the way I had to point downwards there to get to it? Maybe I should, like... Right, Samurai again, hand out the flyer. Right, worked out. Next up, Chauffeur again. Oh, we get a pineapple, haven't seen that. That's always the same price, 2, 3, 4. Bananas, I think, vary in price. Oh, I don't like how we started off screen at the top. Maybe I need to start lowering my controller a little bit. Okay. The driving hasn't been an issue in a while. You know, we'll try and do it driving on the left. Which I know is the right side, but the country I live in, we drive on the other side. I actually don't have a license, so don't let the popo know that I was driving here. Okay, we are gonna skip this once this is over because we want to skip Jimmy T walking in. But we want to get to the next. Yeah, we want to get here. Reset. Now remember the difference between resets and restarts. Okay, that's important. Not that somebody comes in and hey, you restart it way more than you did. No, those were resets. Restarts are when you nuke your save. And it does say I restart the minigame. Just, you know, in case. I've heard a lot of people in Nuzlocke come in and how did you allow the start of them, and you know, weird things like that. So we just want to prevent that from happening. So we're going to skip this cutscene too once we are at the safe location. Love his moves though, Jimmy T. I always thought about uploading TikToks doing his dances, but I think dances can be copyrighted too, so that's not the reason I didn't do it. It's just because I'm worried I'll look like a fool doing so. Right, so this is actually brilliant because look at this. 2 attempts that have gone to Jimmy T, yeah, and we're an hour into the video. I think we're saving so much time with this, it's unbelievable. Yeah, had to be over there. See that coming a mile away, mister, or missus? Oh, I wasn't expecting. Now remember, you can spill the drink on your face, so you need to do it slowly. Or to a certain degree slowly. I went before the fake out there because I saw the opportunity. Normally I always wait for the fake out and then go for it. But I saw the opportunity there. Steeplechase. We win. Brilliant. Right, keep focus on the game. Right, I can't see the bottom of the mushroom again, but we'll just assume. I mean, it's not much that I can't see, but it's a little bit. Because the piranha box is in the way. Uh-oh. Oh, slight hiccup there at the end of the thing. Okay. I mean, that was so easy, actually doing the elephant. Right, I sort of twisted the Wii remote while doing it. Maybe I should just slash, I don't know, remote control. Give me the remote control. Bedtime, boy. Or girl. Difficult to tell. There we go. Pigeons inside a balloon. I don't know how smart that is. Remote control. It's central. We should be fine. Actually, that rack is still quite large compared to what I think sometimes what it is. Okay. Little jittery, but we got it. Chauffeur again. Yeah, I went the wrong direction there first, but we did it. Right, waiter. Oh wow, I did not get that set up in time, did I? But we saved it, we saved it. Right, we're at the top of the screen again, which is not good. I need to point downwards slightly. But we got there, we got there. Jimmy T beaten the game, we could take on Penny, 9 volt. We're not at 9 volt yet. Here I prefer to do the racing line because the corners come a little quicker, quicker and faster. No wheel screeching yet, which is good. At least none that I'm hearing from the monitoring. Move out of the way, please, thank you. But that wasn't an optimal racing line, I don't think. But there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Okay, I think we skipped this cutscene because there are 3 people that walk in, or 3 levels that get unlocked. Unlocked, not unlocked. That's something else. Okay, also during the break I was wondering what fan is blowing so loudly, and then I remember, oh yeah, the Wii U's fan is very loud. It's probably very helpful that I have the microphone so far away from the Wii U. Otherwise you'd probably hear... I think it would be pretty difficult to suppress the noise from that fan and the microphone, and not also cut out part of your voice while doing so. So again, I think by the time the title shows up here, it's just worth watching the full cutscene. The Invent Off. Let's go. Diamond Academy. Okay. Yeah, you see, we might just about be on the loading screen now, and the bell's gonna ring in a second here. We would still have to load into the game. I think it would be about equally as quick. Right, let's go. Remote control to start. Shear the sheep. Oh no, it's gonna start with burn. Also, it took forever for the lift to actually happen. Oh, did I lift this way, didn't I? I should be lifting my arm. Okay. The Royal French Fry, let's go. Ah, the Regal French Fry, sorry. I think this is the same meaning, just different words. Oh, the Muses thing is actually the funny part about it, not that he calls it the Regal French Fry. I don't know. Never done those moves before. Just hammer that thing in. Sometimes it takes me up to 3, so I decided to just smack it. I think in real life I would have hurt my finger doing it that way. Right, let's hope we get the rubbish robot early. Oh, I said I was going to adjust the camera slightly, didn't I? During the break, during the cutscene. Got to do it. I think we're not that off-center. 2 and you're done. My issue here was that I used to do 3 or 4. You just need to do it twice and you're done. Okay. Faster, finger food. Wind it up. Nice and easy. Mortar and pestle, please be the robot. Damn it. Oh, well, it's the... I think it's okay, as long as the next mortar and pestle is the robot, we're fine. Right, the boxer. I need to have this set up properly for the shuriken one. So I need to start focusing on the game, maybe comment a little less during these next mini games, just so that we get to the shuriken and beat it. Eyes only again, no pies. I start commenting right as I said. Maybe a little less commenting here. Commenting also. There we go. Mortar and pestle, please be the robot. Damn it. I prefer this one to be the last one. Is the robot... You know, if the trash is spread out, I have to sort of... We got him first try. Love to see that. Love it. Alright, alright. We already got further than we got on our second attempt today. There we go. Although we did get them in a different order. We got the shuriken before the scrubbing. There. There you go. I need to do that to actual pencils today or tomorrow. Should be scrubbing the crow's backside. Very good. Now, unfortunately, the mortar and pestle is going to be the robot. Oh yes, they were all close to each other and in a line. Then you can beat it. If they're like spread out in 3 directions, I find it very difficult to beat. Right, now focus here. So they always attack this side first. Thanks for the auto there. Slice that banana off the top of his head. There we go. We'll beat Penny on attempt 3 of these. Well, attempt 3. We're on attempt 141. 142 actually. We had 141 restarts, so this is attempt 142. But yeah, on attempt 3 of this video, in this final week where I'm attempting this challenge, If I beat it, I beat it. If I don't do it in this week, I'll probably leave it to the side and focus on other things. And if I'm really bored and don't know what to do, I might come back to it if I don't beat it. But my focus will go other places after this if I don't beat it. But if I beat it as well, so either way, my focus is going to go somewhere else. Also, I love Ashley, so we're going to watch this cutscene. Well, not in a creepy sort of way, and like, I'd love her to be my daughter. And not in a creepy way that either. Just saying I'd fully support my daughter to be a witch. Right. Let's go. The Loquacious Spellbook. Still don't know what that word means. Should look that up. Yeah, I'm also glad doing this standing stuff this week, because I've recorded a lot of videos obviously to get this week free, these 4 days. My back really started hurting from sitting in that deck chair that I own. Yeah, wasn't great. Especially, you know, I would record the video, that's only 4 or 5 hours. But then, editing. Editing's another 6 to 7 hours in that chair. And I need to have the keyboard in reach, so I have to sit in a certain way, and all of that is just annoying. Right, let's go. Remote control to start. Right, what is it? Okay, it's like that triangle thing, but without the top. I almost went for the triangle thing because I said it. I should not do that. Okay. Thumb Wrestler. So the tip here was by Lynn Order. If it doesn't start spraying the champagne, hit A. But I think normally it should be enough if you uncover the sensor, you know, the place where the signal's being sent. If it is the champagne one. No, it isn't. It's carve. To hammer or to press A. Press the A button if the champagne's not coming out. Normally it should work, but... Right, we didn't pot the white. That's good. Right, discard. Remember, I'm using the PC box here. Slightly out of sight for you. But yeah, there's no need for you to see this, but it's just my own PC box of the new PC came. It's pretty tall, as you can tell. I mean, I need to bow over slightly to reach down to the remote, but should be answer. Hello? Oh yeah, you shout, help me! Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I've heard pizzas being ordered and people just saying hello. Right, so you shake. Right, it did work. You see, I think you just need to take your thing off so that the thing connects again. And then it should work, because the shaking is using a different part of the Wii remote to realize what it is. Right, how are they holding this? Okay. Also slightly, don't lock in my knees, because we're going to have the hula hoop, probably. Or, there's also a flying one, isn't there? I need to watch I don't punch the wall there. Actually, if I stretch out my arm, I just about landed. Right, let's go! Actually, I was learning hula recently in real life. I'm not great at it. I can keep it up for maybe 40 seconds, maybe a minute, not much longer. Oh, discard again. Pick up the circle. There we go. Thankfully it registered. That's my big worry about the discard, that it doesn't register me picking it up again. Right, the big cheese. Right, I'm not actually jumping because I don't want to fall through the floor or make my neighbor think I'm going to fall through the floor. Also, I think you do it that way, not that way, but it worked. Right, just straight back. I love that, rather than whatever that is. Big cheese again. This should be flying. Oh no. I'm glad I hit the A button there, because I think I hit the D-pad down at the same time as well. Roll a 5. So we'll just lift the Wii remote up, like I was standing like that on the box. And this is the discard again, isn't it? So we'll set it down now. Right, as soon as the top button goes on, pull.
About time.
I think if you give that too much time, because I remember on my first playthrough I kept feeling that because I pulled it away too late. You need it when the top button's on, get it out. But this is incredible. I feel like we've had... There was a slight hiccup, wasn't there, during the sawing on Jimmy P. But other than that, the sensor bar and I are friends today for some reason. I think we've found the setup to beat the game. Now all I have to do is beat the game. Imagine I beat it today. What am I going to do the next 3 days? I did say that. I'm going to play WarioWare Move It or WarioWare Get It Together. Don't know why Together looked like Connect to me there. Also, we're sort of watching cutscenes again. Ah, but I like Ashley, that's why. Right, dribbling spits. Yeah, we're going to skip again. Not that I don't like them. Just I think it's a really long one. Is it a really long one? It might be a short one actually. But when we beat it, definitely skip. Tomorrow Hell. Let's wait till this goes away. Right. Let's reset. So we don't have to watch the cutscene. What are we in? An hour 16. Okay. I kind of feel like it's a pity if when we do beat it, we won't have the cutscenes in. So I think once we get really close, I'm going to stop skipping the cutscenes again. For the final, like, say if we get to Tiny Wario's and see the boss stage and then fail, because the dancing was pretty difficult. I remember I failed that a few times for inexplicable reasons. Yeah. We might stop skipping them. Right, you see this one here is a bit difficult because it's similar to Wario's hole in the ground and I had to like pull back there. Right, the dumbbell. This is the inversion of the boxer. I don't know if I should stand slightly like this so that the Wii remote's still in the center because it's a bit uncomfortable standing like that and a bit icky as well, I'd say. We didn't get the orange, unfortunately. We got the orange last time for the first time ever. I never saw it before. Remote control. Where's it now? There you go. Awfully long arm there, my man. Or woman. Or...
The Mohawk.
Right, the Mohawk. Now, Lynn Order suggested to do the tug of war. We're going to try the Mohawk. If it doesn't work, we're going to go to Elephant for it first before we go full on tug of war. Right, we avoided that one. Thankfully I don't have any sweat marks that... Or do I? Damn it. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking at the flipping game. What am I doing? Right, remote control. Focus on the game. See, that one is not really difficult. It's more, it surprised me that it's a minigame. Right, the janitor. This is essentially the umbrella, just held differently.
The right hand represents order, the left filth.
What is it? One of them's hit, two of them's hit, one of them's like... I don't even know what the movement was that I did for it. Sweep here. Okay, just do that. I love the cat applauding the guy for it. Right, the dumbbell. 93 miles per hour. I don't think we ever got that high, did we? Well, not that we probably actually threw that. We probably threw something else. There we go. I did an actual squat. And there goes my knee again. Right, the janitor. Like, why would they ask me to just slap a guy with a stick? Yes. That's slapstick? Not really. I feel like I knocked that back way before the animation happened. The janitor, it should be hitting the gong. I don't know, how do you feel that? Just not hitting it in time? Right, this should be the stake. I'm not moving my head down with it. I'm just going down because the character doesn't move his head down with it. I'm in Egypt for almost losing my headphones doing that. Right, here we start with the mohawk, don't we? And then we go to the elephant, I think. So please be squat. Let's jump. Right, I have to actually jump a little bit. No way. No way. How am I supposed to clear that? I had to jump into the flipping ceiling. Oh, we almost made it to 9 volt. Almost made it to 9 volt. Damn it. But we'll give it another go here before we take a break. I'm quite upbeat because things are kind of working. The ones I'm losing, I feel like I'm losing because of myself and not because something's going wrong with the Wii remote or the sensor bar or whatever. So yeah, we'll try this. What are we at? 142. Attempt 143. Okay. It's always devastating to restart. There's another challenge I'm doing. Well, I suppose since they're both owned by Nintendo, I can probably mention it. The Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke. Boy, it was really frustrating this last while. How many restarts I had. I can reveal a little secret. I've already recorded part 11 of it, obviously because I had to work in advance to get this here done. We're probably going to get somewhere on attempt 22. But man, was it frustrating restarting after restart, having to take on Faulkner and trying to beat him again with, you know, the not always secure encounters early on. Man, it was annoying. And I'm kind of getting that vibe starting to get to me here now as well, where I have to beat Wario again. What's going on? Right, Sote, focus on the game. Okay. Okay, come on. We can do it. We can do it. We know we can do it. Look at that, pretty easy. Everything's like the controller and the sensor bar and I in harmony today, which is amazing. We got Wario's beard. Hopefully that's the sign of good luck. I'd love to get to at least Jimmy P today. If we get Jimmy P today, I think odds are we're going to beat it in this 4-day period of me attempting final push to beat the game. Oh, that finger was a bit jittery. That finger was a bit jittery, but it didn't go without me, thankfully. But it was a little jittery. Right now, I'm going to stand a little to the side here, just in case I was in the bottom corner so I could pull back. Right. Boss stage. We beat Wario, very good. Not that that's like a great achievement or anything, but you know when you start feeling the first level, and I've had that in many other videos where I then get stuck on the first level for some reason because things aren't working out. I like that that's not happening. We've actually, other than the very first attempt today, we've always made it at least to Jimmy T, haven't we? I believe we have. I believe we've even made it to Penny, have we? How many attempts have we done today? Flip, I forgot already. Is this the 4th one? I think we started with 139 and it says 142, so this is the 3rd one. So we certainly got to Penny twice, and then we lost to Wario once. So yeah, I think we've made it to Penny even every single time, at least. I probably should have skipped that cutscene. We will be skipping this one, but again, it seems the skip only seems to work if you reset after the title shows up. I don't know what is wrong with my knee today. Probably I haven't been doing my walks, my regular walks anymore, just because it's flipping freezing and snow outside. Like, I don't like walking then when I'm freezing. And then when I wear a coat, obviously that's, you know, what you do when it's cold. But then I start sweating. because I'm wearing a coat and walking, and yeah, just not the greatest thing. But I'll try and get back in the habit of it, especially with this game. I'm not saying it takes endurance, but standing for 6 hours straight, maybe, you know, 4 hours, let's be honest about how long these videos usually are, does take its toll on your feet eventually. And I'm someone who used to go hiking all the time, you know, and yeah, sometimes would do like 23, 24 hour hikes. Did I actually ever go that long? Definitely 20 hours I've done. But your feet are dead after that, like completely gone.
Through this dance,
Usually the day after a hike like that was spent in bed. Yeah. Should probably start doing that again. But we'll wait for spring at least to do it. Right, let's talk about the game again, not about my personal life. I don't know why I'm revealing this stuff. We're here to play games. Let's go. Remote control. Stop the alarm clock. There we go. We did it. 3 seconds left on the timer by the time we did. But then we can't do it before the alarm clock goes off, can we? Or could we? Maybe you can, because you can turn off a real alarm clock before it really goes off as well. Can't you? So maybe I try, but then I maybe fail. So right, come on. Handlebar. It's definitely not worth skipping these, because they are only like 20 seconds or something. There we go. Okay, next up, the umbrella. Always a nice drink there. Actually reminds me, I should probably drink some water. I forgot to do so during the break. I'll do so during the next break. Look at that, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Right, stay focused on the game. Don't start commenting about hiking and stuff, because we want to beat this game. And I feel like with the setup today, actually what I'm going to do is I'm not going to touch anything tonight when I go to bed. I'm just going to leave everything as it is, so that I hopefully have the same harmony with the sensor bar tomorrow. Remote control. That was probably the weakest move I've ever made to save her, but we saved her. There we go. Don't know why I use my second hand, that's just sort of natural, but you know, the Wii remote isn't measuring my second hand. I love how I kicked that second one away. Right, boss stage is umbrella, okay. Yeah, you go over there. And then you in there, and you in there, and you in here, and you go there too. And then you go over here, so do you. You go there, and you go there. Well done. Okay. Mona. For some reason I wanted to call her Lisa, but, you know, I get where the mistake comes from. I think we can skip already. Also, 2 levels load in after it, so it's probably smart to skip this one. Thanks again, Lynn Order, for that tip. That's, out of all of the tips you've given, this one is probably, to me, the most valuable. Not that the other ones were rubbish, the other ones are great as well. But this was probably single-handedly the best tip anyone could have given me to skip the cutscenes. Because that was honestly what was annoying me most, having to sit through them every time, again and again. And I think that sometimes get to you psychologically, and then you mess up the games because you're so tilted, or I don't know, tired, I guess, maybe, from watching all these cutscenes. Bit of a pity that I have to watch them to the title before I can skip them. That's what it seemed like anyway for my first attempts to skip them. But yeah. I was also worried that by skipping them, you wouldn't get the base levels. Because when you replay the game, there are more levels added, of course, to everything. But for this challenge, I just wanted to beat the basic games And I'm glad that you still get the basic games when you do the challenge this way, or when you skip the cutscenes this way. Right, let's go. Remote control. There it is there. Okay. Right, tug of war.
The tug of war. With the formaton pointing forward.
Well, it's sort of not outstretched, not right at my belly, somewhere in the middle.
This dance calls to mind the epic struggle.
And then don't point upwards.
And tails.
But also not downwards, because the sensor bar is very high up. There we go. Did I actually... Sweeping would be more like that, wouldn't it? But then I would have pointed to the thing off screen. Right, the sword, one in there. Right, the waiter. I feel like the waiter has been going pretty well for us, so I'm not going to do remote control
and buttons facing up.
Instead of waiter.
See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace.
Actually, the way I do it now, it is a lot more comfortable to stand that way. I'm standing this way because... or off center, because I want the Wii remote to be the center of the thing, because the camera and the sensor bar are aligned almost perfectly. Right, now that was a thinner wood log to saw through, so it shouldn't have given us as much issues. Yeah, I had to go forward there, and now I would have had to go backwards. That was a very good tip, that it's all directions you need to try and keep it up. Tug of war. Look at that. That is the cleanest vacuum cleaner action I've ever seen. That's better than my own vacuum cleaner at home when I'm vacuuming. I know I'm overdoing now. Too much hyperbole. And it's not funny, so... Let's go. Can we beat the challenge? It's all about the challenge now. I've got my laughs out about all these things. Well, maybe, you know, if we get to Tiny Wario's and there's something funny, I might have to get the giggles again, but we'll see. I don't think Tiny Wario's introduces anything new, it's just old ones. But in very difficult and very short time period levels. Also a lot of fake artery, I think. Right. Glad I can do that in one. I remember I used to have to do it in two. Right, the waiter. Oh, we're at the boss stage. Oh no, we're not. Flipping heck. I almost was ready to pile wood. Stack wood. Wow, that one had some pace on it. Well done, fair play to you. Right, now don't answer incorrectly. Yes, we are. Here we go, boss stage. But we will be watching Cat and Anna's cutscene again, just because I feel like it is shorter to watch it than to reset. We want that about there. Somewhere in the center. Now, ideally, I would have liked the red one on top to be a little nicer, but I think that is the cleanest that the bottom three have been together. So, yeah. We beat Young Cricket. Let's skip the cutscene. That's my knee again, sorry. I hope you're not grossed out by that. It's just my knee clicks for some reason. Don't know why. And I have to do it, because if I don't do it, it will eventually be painful or I will get hurt. So I need to click it back into place or whatever it is. Right, so we're going to watch this cutscene. Also, we will be taking a break once we feel... Oh wow, we're only at 1.5 hours. I feel like we've almost done the attempts that we do like in 3 hours, and I start considering, yeah, maybe I'm tired, maybe we finish, but this is a lot more efficient, which I'm very glad about. Yeah, I think this one is shorter to watch than to skip. Sorry, I have to do it. I can literally feel that I need to do it, which is why I do it, and then it clicks. And if I don't do it, the knee will hurt. Like, not immediately, but it takes an hour or two and then it'll start hurting. And then it won't click anymore. So let's shave the sheep, even though I'm pretty sure you shear a sheep and not shave it. But then I might be wrong. I'm not the English professor.
Hold the baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz. Delicately.
That guy in the picture's holding this very flat and not pointing it at the thing at all. But I think a pen a pencil, you hold like slightly downwards, do you not? Look at that, we almost nosedived into the ground. So they expect you to hold that flat. But then you might be writing on the chalkboard, so... Okay. Chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay, come on. We can do it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, broil and then drop. It's literally the same every time. Hiya! We did it. Right, that's untangled. Luckily we get a faster there to untangle everything. Let's trace Mount Fuji. There we go. Chauffeur should be push. Oh no, it's drop. Okay. I'm glad that one's gone well. I'm glad in general Jimmy T has been going really well.
With your right.
Now how do I think, like you can't see the Wii remote and that thing there, can you? So do I hold it like this in? Do I hold it sideways? Like how would I hold a sword? Probably like this, okay. Now that is a lot more like the direction that I swiped. Is that what you call a sword swipe? I better quickly made that one right. Maybe it's not good to do it on the same place, but to spread it out a bit more. Oh, I missed what it is. Oh. But we beat it. That's what it's all about. I was so worried about underthrowing that I almost overthrew it. Because I couldn't believe I had to go that far down. Right, now how did I do this last time like this? There you go. I meant the samurai. How did I hold the samurai? Right, this is going to be push here. Literally just knocking people over, slapping people with sticks. This game, I don't know if it's teaching the children the right thing. I think it is. I think it's an amazing game. Right, we're going to do this one on the left hand side of the road again. Add extra challenge to the challenge. Driving legally. You could hear it there. Maybe you could hear it before already, because my monitoring, like I have my ear halfway out of the thing there, because if I hear my voice, I monitor my voice, which I know. Certain viewers, a very specific one, has told me that that is weird and you shouldn't do that. But I do it because my microphone has on multiple occasions started to play rain sounds, thunder, well, not lightning, because lightning doesn't, well, the sound of lightning is thunder. So it just started making those sounds, and I didn't realize And then I'm editing the video and I see flipping hell for like half an hour. None of my voice, just rain and thunder, and what am I going to do with that video? So I'm monitoring my own voice that I notice when it happens, so I can cut the mic, pause the game, fix it, and then get it going again. Right, we're definitely skipping this cutscene. This one takes ages. One of the ones, I like the dance and everything, but it's one of the ones where you think like, I really have to watch this again. So thanks again, Lynn Order. Great tip with the resetting. Okay, no hands in pockets. It looks like they're just standing around. We need to be sportive. Sporty here. Sportive is French, I believe. Right, tug of war to start. Coming over here, yeah. Read that one all the way. Don't think I've ever got that one first. Elephant first. Yeah, the elephant's working pretty nicely. Umbrella. Oh yes. I love the drinking one early. Because when you get it at the end, you don't have a lot of time and you need to expect it coming. Perfect. Okay, handlebar. Thinking this one was going to come, because I can't even remember what the other handlebar is. Right, faster. Chauffeur. Uh-oh. Took me forever to react, but I got it done. Thankfully we didn't get that on the fastest. Chauffeur. We're going to go for it, because he sort of goes before he pulls out. And I didn't see that happening, so I thought we'd just go directly for it. Right, no hiccup there. Glad about that. So me and the sensor bar are in harmony today. I love how, even though you're putting the dentures in on the right, they just move everything into the middle quickly to get it done. Oh, I was holding up very crooked. Okay. Recovered. We recovered. Remote control. Let's get it central. We should be fine. No need to bounce it up and down. Right, we're out really fast now. We should be at the boss stage almost, surely. So this is running. Has to be, because there's only 2 umbrellas. And we got the other umbrella already. So this one is Trace. Okay. Took us an awful long time. But the timer didn't start for quite a while either, so we're good. Driving. Oh no, Samurai first. Again, I didn't hold it the way I held it last time, and I think that's why it's doing a weird slash. Okay, let's drive. I love how the music calms all the way down again. It's not as stressful as it was. Now we're going to do a racing line here, because some of these corners are quite sharp, aren't they? That's what you call a corner. A sharp corner. That. I mean, this is almost like driving down Monte Carlo's track. Well, I don't know if I should mention that. That might be a brand name. There we go. Jimmy T beaten. Yet again. On the penny we go. What are we in? An hour 45 almost. Okay. Looks like we're going to get a lot of attempts in here. The good thing is, we're actually not getting a lot in because we're getting deep runs. And that's what we like to see. I don't know why I'm not skipping. We're getting deep, like attempts that go far. And that is really good. We want to see 9 volt before this, on this attempt. That would be amazing. Because I know which ones we failed there. Some of them I find really difficult to beat. But I'm gonna try and just, you know, beat them. I think it's like we reached the mini game before the boss stage. That's the one that we lost. So 13th mini game out of 15. 15 is the boss stage. So we lost the 14th one. So essentially, we can make it to the boss stage. Right, will we skip? Nah, we'll watch. We'll watch. I think this is a short one. Yeah. Okay. What do we worry about here? The boxer, which was an issue, didn't react last time, but I set it up too late. So essentially focus on the game is what I should be. Hope for the robot early, and if it's not early, hope that the rubbish things are in a row or in a line. Yeah, let's just go and do it. Hope we get the burn again. And again, I lifted my hand or arm. It didn't work, but then when I lifted the thing, it worked, which is weird. Because I'm trying to tell myself that you need to lift your arm. Maybe if I had done this rather than this, it would have worked. Yeah, okay. Let's get the French fry, finger food. This is always the lock, isn't it? The hula dance there. Very nice. I wanted to do it in one, but apparently not. Mortar and pestle.
The mortar and pestle. Hold the form
So
vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in
well, I
the
don't even
palm of
know.
your left.
Oh, it's probably going to be whack-a-mole, is it?
Also
Or
to
the
breathe.
straightening
From
papers.
squashing comes spice.
I think that's the only two options that can be early. Later on it can be the other, the robot and the grinding the thing. Hey, by the way, Mo. Yeah. I think I'm just mumbling now, not really talking coherently. But let's get this done. There you go. Wind it up. Mortar and pestle. 2 and you're done. Brilliant. The boxer.
The boxer.
First one always seems to be the shredder,
Sideways and hold
but I
it
need to be
firmly
ready
from
for the
the
shuriken one.
right hand.
And usually if I miss the first throw, I don't get the next ones, which is bad about it. So there's a bit of luck about the shuriken throwing one. Eyes only. No pies this time. Finger food. Sharpen the pencil. Very good. Mortar and pestle. Nah, we get the grind first again. Damn it. Which means the trash robot's going to be late. And then I need the rubbish to be in a line so I can get it done. Oh no, we get the scrub as well. Oh no, so the shuriken's going to be in the fastest thing too. This should be the panda costume. Finger food. Yeah, it did. Right, boxer. This is the shuriken. Right. I don't know. I have it down on the timer. I just throw automatically and it works somehow. We need to pick up the trash. Yes, that was in a line again. I feel like I used to get it in all directions and I'd have to like do the corner and everything. Right, like let's not lose this. This would be stupid to lose this. So they always attack this side first. Watch the arrows. I should watch the body language. Slice that banana. Top of the helmet, right. I'm glad that we've beaten this every time we got to it. Because normally, I brain fart big time during that battle and lose it. For some reason today, I got my act together. I don't know if maybe I'm feeling generally better or something, or more optimistic, I don't know. But something's definitely working out. We're going to watch this because it's not very long. I don't think at least that it is. Yeah, I think they just do a wee dance, don't they? I loved Krygor's levels and Mega Micro Games, I think it was called, for the Advance. I played that as well. Flippin' hell, I laughed my head off at that man. Brilliant, hilarious, Dr. Krygor. Okay, the location spellbook. I think this isn't too long of a cutscene. Well, is it? I don't know. We'll watch this one. Also, are those sweat marks? I feel like it isn't wet. So, oh, you know what it is? It's the deodorant that I sprayed on, for flip's sake. Alright, I know. And now I know what it is. Right. Just want to make sure I can raise the arms. Because it's dry. It's not wet or anything. How would it be wet? It's so flippin' cold. But we're not actually like... Yeah, if we had to do the steeplechase every time, then it might eventually get wet, but... We're not doing that all the time, are we? So Ashley's levels, the only one I'm worried about is the discard not working. Like me and the sensor bar having issues. And the gear shift, actually. I remember, the gear shift... I messed up plenty of times already. So let's get into it. Remote control to start, as always. I think I did that wrong. No, you do it that way. No, you do it. Right, thumb wrestler.
Thumb wrestler. Hold the form baton vertically and rest your thumb on the top of it.
Also, when I do the CEO, I'm gonna, in future, hold my thumb on the A button while doing it. Because of the Western one. Oh, we got the thing again. Sculpture. No control. Alright. Is this a cylinder? I don't know. I don't know what the name of these geometric objects are. It's mainly because I didn't go to school in an English-speaking country.
Form baton face down on a stable surface.
Right.
Like an unwanted, but still treasured.
I have it discarded on the box.
Do not touch the form baton again until the proper time.
Okay. Should be answer the phone.
That's
Hello?
right.
Can I get a whole pizza, please? Did he say a donut pizza? I don't know. Right. Right, thumb wrestler again. Should be the champagne. Oh no. Oh yes. I love doing that stuff to alarm clocks. Right, remote control. Right, did we give that some good top spin there, or how do we prevent the white from going in? So when I do this from now on, I'm going to have the button on the the thumb on the A button because of that draw, so I can hit it and don't have to blindly try to aim at it because I'm not used to the Wii remote. Also, they sort of hold it like this. Did I just turn off my Wii remote? Why the flip did I do? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, the battery's done. The battery's done. Okay. A warning would have been nice, game. But I have plenty of batteries to go around. Yeah, we'll take a break here. Great way! A new way to lose the run. Yeah. Okay. We'll take a break. I'll put in new batteries. They are brand new as well, so they should be good. And then we'll be back. We have plenty of time left. We'll be doing at least another 2 hours. And then see how I feel. Like, fitness-wise, not any other way. Right, we'll be right back. So, we're back again. As you can see, full batteries again. Let's hit reset. And yeah, did we update 142? Damn it. Did we update? We'll see in a second, Because we definitely didn't do this yet. So actually we're on 143 now. That was probably the worst way I've ever lost a level in this game. This has only happened to me. Sorry, I shouldn't be speaking when I'm here. This has only happened to me in the scary game I played around October. That the battery ran out mid-game. And I was mid-battle there as well. So sorry, I just have to look at OBS so I get the number right. Also, the furthest monitor. How was it? Got over the 3DS screen last time and it isn't this time? Somewhere like that probably. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Sorry for setting up while recording rather than doing it off screen. Also wearing a jumper because it is quite cool. Somehow that box is standing right in front of the radiator as well with the microphone on it. I might be adding to it. But let's get in. I think today, I don't know, 4 hours might be the limit. We're gonna have to see. Because I'm already struggling with my feet. Maybe I'll just sit down for an hour as well, do stuff on the phone or something, and then continue, like take a longer break. We'll see. Right, let's get into it. We didn't set this up last time, so I'm pretty confident it's 143 because, yeah, the battery was done, so I just focused on that, replacing the batteries. There we go. Right, I hope the magic between me, or the harmony between me and the sensor bar continues. Oh, there's a little hiccup already. I sauteed twice, and the second saute wasn't registered. That worked alright. We got Okie Dokie, Mario's beard. Hook him. I felt like we actually missed that. I don't think we would have hooked that in real life. In the video game we do. Sorry. Okay. The finger was going forward, but not the way it usually tends to do. So I'm glad. Okay, yeah, if we move that way, we're fine. Shoot the thing. Feel like I'm not quite as harmonious as I was before with the game, but we still got through Wario. That's the main thing. I know I probably wouldn't have to be fanning while the mecha Wario climbs up, but I like just fanning all the way through it. I wonder if people developed tennis arms from playing the Wii. Also, that we skip this. I think there's no need to skip this because it's pretty quick. Oh no, but a lot of things load in, don't they? So we will skip. There's like 2 or 3 things that load in, like the scoreboard, a mini game you can play. So we'll skip that as well. We'll skip everything except for Penny and Ashley and Kat and Anna. I know it's all the women or all the girls, but that has nothing to do with them. It's just that their cutscenes are shorter. We're skipping Mona. That's a girl that we're skipping, so it's not all the women. Right. Need to move my back a little bit. Right, we need to wait for the title to skip. Apparently. Cheerleading. Maybe we should let it play until the title goes away. And now skip. It's still a really long cutscene after that, so yeah. Great that you can skip the cutscenes. That's what I meant to say. Not cut the cutscenes and cutscenes. Alright, I'm monitoring my voice too much. That's the issue there. Right, let's get in here. Play. And we should be able to hit A. Yes. Okay, let's go. Find him immediately. Very kind of the game. Helping us out there after we had a battery mishap. I mean, that is my fault. We went to that screen where I saw the charge of the battery so frequently, I should have noticed. And also, the Wii remote was making sounds that I never heard it make before. And I did, I think, once say it out loud. Is it warning me that the batteries are almost done? So that's totally on me that I lost that. Just a terrible way to lose, but to be honest. Okay, remote control. Way to go! 8 AM. That's a nice time to stand up. Or to get up.
Turn the form baton sideways.
Get up a lot earlier over here than 8 AM, that's for sure.
Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Right, let's go. Handlebar. Don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but let's go. Umbrella. Ready to drink. Now I shouldn't be assuming the levels because that's dangerous. You start making a movement and then you're in trouble. No, it's making those noises anyway, the Wii remote, even when it's at full charge. I just never heard them previously. Flipping we're nearly okay. We're starting to get a few unharmoniousness, a little unharmoniousness here between myself and the sensor bar all of a sudden. You think was there being no charge left actually helpful to me? I don't know. Thankfully that cough didn't spike the mic. I didn't have enough time to go. Wow, it didn't latch onto the hair. Oh, what's going on now? I can feel things are gonna go wrong now. We'll do this attempt and then maybe I'll take a longer break. Because things are starting to be not as great as they were. Right, there we go. Go Diamond City. Right, Umbrella. Oh, it's boss stage. What am I doing? Of course it's Umbrella. Should have known that. Looks like pink first. And then a close blue after. And then a double pink. And a blue. And pink. I don't know if I should do that way. So quick, because it seems to lock onto the thing twice. There we go. And there you go. Beat Mona. I always called her Lisa again for some reason. Yeah, we reset here because that's a long cutscene. With the football player declaring his love to the wrong love interest. I suppose the other one mightn't be a love interest at all, so yeah, let's get in here. Also 2 levels load in, so they're loaded in already. Right, young cricket. This is a long cutscene as well. Skipping this. Okay, come on. We want to see 9 volt at least once today. I think that'd be a great start. I feel like I'm feeling really positive about the challenge, but at the same time, we haven't really got very far, have we? We haven't never made it to 9 volt. We failed the boss stage of Dribble and Spits, which, yeah. I don't know how I was supposed to clear that. Next time I'm not jumping, I'm just doing this. But hopefully we get the squatting, because the squatting's easier. Maybe I jumped too early, did I? Probably did. That just sounds like something I'd do. Okay. Let's do young cricket. Cricket rush. Okay, that was a soft click there. Let's go. There we go. There's the helmet. Is that what you call it?
the tug of war.
I feel like a helmet's a bicycle helmet. Is that a helm?
Hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance
Just
calls to
above the
an epic
navel.
struggle between
That's a
edge
bit higher than I usually hold it. I'll hold it at the navel. Oh, slight bit of jitteriness there. There was a bit of a pullback that I don't think I really made, but we're flipping hell. Same hair color and everything. I need to delete some me's on my Wii U. They're looking too similar.
The waiter. Place the form
Right.
baton in your palm.
Let's actually do the
Tip
waiter as
forward,
if we were a
your
waiter.
buttons facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites.
I don't have a
Such
plate
grace,
to set under it,
Victor.
but
Such
I don't think that's
style.
required. Also, I think it's really uncomfortable to have the small finger attached the way the picture does. Yeah, brilliant. I think we're destroying that level, the broom levels at the minute. Very nice. Thanks for the heart as well, Mr. Lumber Jack. I think that's what you call them, isn't it? Yeah, just adjusted it. I thought it was going to go wide. And usually when it goes wide, I get myself in trouble. Also, this is probably a little tight. Let's get the tug of war. That time I actually sort of made a sweeping movement. The elephant.
The elephant. Point the form baton forward with the end lightly
Or as
touching
my
the end. Just as
nephew
the
loved to call it, the
uses its
Ellie nut.
trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too.
I don't know why I'm revealing so much. I'm here for the game. Right, let's go. We're actually holding that really low, so pointing downwards kind of working. Also, the Wii remote was vibrating there, probably indicating that it wasn't connecting with the sensor bar. Yeah, move the small one to the big one. I don't know why. I struggle to start the level, but I never struggle to beat it. Right, tug of war. Coming straight at me. I mean, you couldn't have made that much easier for me, could you? Right, waiter. Okay, just initial position beat it. Tug of war. What's this? Pull back. Plane. Oh, there was 5 inches left. Thankfully, it worked. I don't know. Right, now wait and read the question. Yes. It is, isn't it? I should stop changing the name because it's putting me off. I was like, no, it has to be 142. But then they wouldn't come up with a name like that. They'd say, is your name Bowser or something, wouldn't they? And that is your name, or and then 222 or something like that. Let's try and get this central. I think we messed it up a little bit, but it's okay. Right, that's how we get the split. Correcting so quickly to get the one central on top. And they are sort of gliding in a direction, even though I feel like that looks pretty flat. But we'll take it. Right, we skip again. And then Cat and Nana. We'll watch that cutscene because it is pretty short. Especially if you have to watch the title to be able to skip. I mean, the cutscene's almost done by then. Feels weird going to that screen and not nuking the save. Because that's what I used it for all the time. But there's no way you can skip it without doing that. But again, thanks very much, Lynn Order. I really appreciate all of the tips. But that one especially, because I did not know that and did not think that that would be possible. And also worried that if you did that, you would get the random assortments of mini games, whereas we're going just for the first playthrough mini games. Or that was the intention anyway. Okay, what we can also do here quickly, just ever so slightly. Oh, I think I messed it up, didn't I? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. I am an idiot doing that during the cutscene like that. I'm gonna fix it in a second. I can actually fix it here quickly.
Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
Is that better?
Delicately but defiantly.
So when I stand... No, it's not at all.
Mastery of this move can change a pop quiz into a pop quizzer.
Right, we need to focus on the minigames, sorry. Make sure we go around the foliage. Alright, I almost ended early there. I need to fix it during the levels. Probably during the next break, actually. Shouldn't have done that just in the middle of playing. That was silly.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton.
Well, actually, I am pretty
sideways.
central
Wrap your
now.
hands around both
It's
ends.
just that the book
As the
shelf
form baton
and the
turns,
amiibos
so
are sort
too
of
the earth and all of
not in a
life.
great position now. Other than that, actually, I am more central now. Right. Chauffeur. Got the chauffeur just in the last second. Should definitely focus on the game and not on the stuff around me. Wow, it took an awful long to start writing. I think I'm doing that wrong. Is it just you go up and down like that? Probably. That'd be a lot better. Royal, and then drop. You know what, we'll leave it tangled, and then untangle it with the drop. Hiya! Or how is it untangled like this?
The samurai.
Right, so the
With your right
samurai...
hand, hold the
If you
form
were a
baton
sword,
close to your
I would
left
hold
hip,
it like this.
like a
I
true
reckon.
samurai defending his lunch. Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
That was a weird slice. Not quite how I would want it. Love that we started in the middle of the circle. But I mean, it was our initial position, so we might as well work from there. This should be push. Oh, scan. Okay. 75. Was it always 75? I felt like it was 72, 73. I did not see what it is, so... Let's sneak into it, into the flippin' hell. I need to focus rather than... Sometimes I'm just commenting when I shouldn't be. There you go. Hiya! Oh, well, that's gonna make me cough. Sorry. Okay. Right, I need to focus more. I'm starting to lose focus, and that's bad. There you go. Okay, if we can get the 9 volt today, I'd be pretty happy. And then if we can make it to 9 volts regularly, and tomorrow's video, well, when I upload them, it probably won't be tomorrow. Actually, I'm intending not to make single videos for the main channel, but to combine all of these final push videos into one video for the main channel. So I'm talking mainly to the VOD audience here, unless I beat it on this playthrough, in which case, hello main channel, I beat the game. I don't think I will beat it on this one, because I haven't even seen Tiny Wario's levels in ages. You know what, we will skip this, because Jimmy T walks in as well. We get to skip that too. Double click at the knee. Actually, that one hurt. Yeah, I'll fix the stuff with the camera during the next break. How far are we in? 2 hours 15. Like, that's incredible. To get the... Oh, we can't skip yet. We can't skip yet. To have this many attempts, and especially deep runs, in 2 hours 14 is honestly incredible. Like, thank you so much, Lin Order, for the tip. It is genuinely helping me get further, I think. Well, we haven't gotten further than we have before yet, but I think we will. I'm very optimistic that I'm gonna beat it. Honestly, with the harmony that the sensor bar and I are feeling today, I feel like we might beat it. Coming over here, yeah. Always seems to go to the left. You never see them fake it out to the right. Handlebar. Yeah, we did it. No control. Should be the tennis racket. Oh no. See, don't assume levels. Don't assume. Samurai. Yeah, I twisted the Wii remote while doing it as well. I am glad I'm not punished for that. Do it before the fake out. As soon as the hands come out, push it. Push them. Remote control. So there are two remote. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That one would have bounced all sorts of places in real life. Right, I'm glad I didn't miss anything in the bottom center because I couldn't see it. Chauffeur. This should be turning the thing out. Drop. Same direction twice. That has tripped me up a few times already. Sketch artist. Let's insert the dentures. Right, let's just keep our calm here. We're doing really well. This should be drinking. I said it and then realized we hadn't done the running yet, so I was hesitant to prepare for the drinking. Oh flip, I forgot that this is a thing. Right. Elephant. Took an awful long time to latch onto the apple, but was still speedy enough. Love that there was no issues there. I honestly love that. Me and the sensor bar are in harmony today. Oh, I even said, I called it, that the running was still to be done. This steeplechase. Waiter. Jimmy T. Now, we haven't failed this driving forever, so I'm not intending to do so now. I think I failed the driving only once, and that was during my first playthrough. I think I crashed the car one time. I think you don't only crash it by hitting the trees. I think if you screech your tires too hard, you sort of veer off the racetrack too. Right, there we go. Just wanted you to hear the honk. Also, it looks suspicious like a bridge somewhere in San Francisco, is it? Well, in California anyway. Los Angeles? I don't know. Is it San Francisco? I think it's in San Francisco. I don't know. Never been there. Probably never will go either, just to be honest, because... yeah. We'll just leave that statement there and we'll skip the cutscene because I forgot to do that. Now remember, there's a difference between restarting and skipping. Actually, what was the word that it says? Let's do Penny first again because I struggle with Penny usually. But today, yeah, the shuriken, but it didn't register. It was a sensor bar issue. Me and the sensor bar weren't on the same level. We're not going to skip this one because I think it's equally as fast to skip. Okay, come on. The invent off. Yeah, I think we have done really well on Penny today. Few of the levels I'm scared of getting at the fastest stage, we have gotten there every single time and we still won. So I should have no fear of this. I should really just focus on doing it. Right, come on. Let's go. Ring that bell, and the Mr. Game & Watches are cheering me on. Right, we get the burn again to start. I'm so used to the hammer being first, but apparently that is not always the case. However, here, it seems to be the unlocking of the door. Every time. I've never seen it not be that.
The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
I love that the French fry is nature's greatest muses. I get the potatoes come from nature. French fries don't. Us humans. Well, I suppose we're part of nature as well, aren't we? So I was being, what do you call it? Humanist.
The mortar and pestle. Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in the palm of your left. To crush is also to create, and from squashing comes spice.
Okay, mortar and pestle. I don't know, I just froze there. Should I be honest? What I was thinking about Neil deGrasse Tyson for some reason during that. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Okay, my mind just went thinking about Neil deGrasse Tyson. We winded it up the other way. Holy flip! I didn't know that worked. Twice, and that'll do. Very good. Also got an itchy. I still haven't shaved. I mentioned that in an earlier video, that my nose is probably itchy because of not shaving.
Firmly from above in your right
And I still haven't.
spirit of the noble sucker punch guide you to victory.
Right, the noble sucker punch. Surely it is noble. Still eyes only. I want to see the pies. Finger food. Should be the guitar. Cakewalk. That's what it was, certainly. Mortar and pestle, please be the robot. Yes. Look at how much time we have to do that. So we get the grinding at the end. That's brilliant. Boxer. Yes, be the shuriken. I know, just to throw. Throw not immediately, but almost immediately. Close the panda suit. And then we have scrub and grind left, and then the fight, and to sharpen the pencil. Forgot about that one. So this should be scrubbing the cow's backside. There we go. And the next one should be grinding. So we'll start grinding already. There we go, look at it. We got it done before the 3 even showed up. And now the boss stage is the boxer. They always attack on the right first, but I'm gonna move to the right only once the game's up. Yeah, now I can. I can't believe we have won this battle every single time. Normally, I always mess up at least once, but there we go. Sword fighter. Like, I feel like usually I lose that level 3/4 of the time, and that's why I reset. So I'm really optimistic, even though we still have yet to reach 9 volt, which is a bit of a paradox. But I feel honestly very optimistic about this. I think with these 4 days, I can beat it. Especially if I can make it to Jimmy P. I think Jimmy P, it is... Now, it is an outside shot. But I think Jimmy P I could beat on the first attempt. Because they're all levels we've seen already. Just faster and more difficult, a difficulty added or whatever. And then we might get to the tiny Warios. Now those levels are all difficult, and I'm gonna have to learn them. But I would say if I can get to 9 volt today, then beat 9 volt in the next video, and then I have 2 days to do Tiny Wario's. I think it could work out. I think it could. Maybe I'll give myself a 5th or 6th day as well if I make it to Tiny Wario's by day 4. And yeah, we'll have to see. I have a plan actually for the 5th day to stream something, but as I said, my partner for the stream looks like they won't be fit to do it. So, and I need somebody there because I'm so focused playing. I need somebody to read chat out to me. Obviously, I could get voice to text, but I'll miss follows and everything as well. So I need him to inform me about what's going on in chat and everything. Right, remote control.
That's right.
I think I did that wrong again, but we'll take it. Right, the thumb wrestler.
Hold the form baton vertically.
I was wondering
On the top
what happened with the gear shift, and then I remembered the battery ran out on Ashley last time, didn't it?
mastering this pose.
When we were about to skip the rope.
Wicked.
There. We get the sculpture again. We haven't seen the duck or the bird today yet. Remote control.
Done.
I don't know if I actually have to line that up properly if you just move it. Right, the discard. I'm a little nervous about this one because me and the sensor bar
Face down on this
haven't been very friendly when it comes to this. Also, when I pick it up to answer the phone, I'm going to hold it up to the mic so that you hear what the person on the phone's saying. I hope they just scream for help again, like they did last time. Or the time before last.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Not much. What's up with you? Oh, sorry, that was cringe. Right. Thumb wrestler. Okay. I pressed the A button there just to be safe. Thanks, Lynn Order, but I think it would have worked without the A as well. Ooh, I almost missed that second can, I think. I was in a bit of a hurry there.
with the form
Slightly
baton
also because I can't see. There's, as I said, the monitor and the box
the CEO,
on the screens.
unsung hero
So
standing proud on the backs of his
let's
employees.
take a proper CEO, the big cheese position. Oh yeah, we're hulaing. Thumb wrestler again. This should be the gear shifting. Thankfully, it's just straight down, 5th to 6th. Isn't that 5th to reverse? Roll a 4. So I just lift the thing up from like this to like that, and you get it. Rather than actually rolling. You remove the luck. Right, I didn't properly jump, but I sort of like lifted my feet, or not off the ground, but almost did. Right. If it was flat and not 3D, it'd be a triangle. So, I don't know the words for those objects. If you know them, please let me below. I'm always happy to learn a bit of English.
Diabolical.
I didn't have the A button, and me moving to the A button made me draw. Oh, thankfully it reacted. I thought it wasn't going to react. Right, boss stages with discard. Let me do the discard only once I've been told to do it.
Welcome.
Okay. It can be a really small burger as well, just to let you know. See? Like, it doesn't always have to be as big a one as last time. Also, that character that dropped down, I feel like I remember them from Mega Micro games. I think they were in that WarioWare game, weren't they? Okay, do we skip? Nah, we'll watch Ashley. We'll watch Ashley. I need a bit of recovery. I was talking too much again, and did that camera position itself better automatically again? I'll move these amiibos over here a little bit so that Luigi's in the picture again. Oh no, now the papers are falling that I have behind them. You need the papers behind them so you can see them better. Or are we back out again? Okay. It sounded like a paper fell down there, but it didn't. Right, we're gonna watch the cutscene because I want to fix this quickly. Sorry for having my back turned at the camera while I'm playing. Very unprofessional, but I want to get these things lined up nicely for the camera. Truly unprofessional. Right. I think it's good. Yeah, they're sort of right beside me now, and I think, yeah, they're all in picture. You probably can't even make out who they are, but yeah. Once I move, I'm intending to move sometime soon, hopefully before summer, because this flat, yeah, it gets like 50 degrees Celsius in here in the summer. I want to move out before summer, and then hopefully I'll have a dedicated room to record videos and that sort of entertainment room. Oh, didn't find the finger immediately. Love the red hair, man. Or, why do I always... Well, I'll not even mention it. Dumbbell. Gonna stand slightly to the side so the Wii remote's in the center.
Masters exhibit a firm grip and an exaggerated grimace.
Where's the exaggerated grimace? Yes! Right. Remote control. Like, I'm putting in way too many. You just have to get in one. I think you can even just hold the spoon there at a certain angle and they will go in automatically into the T. Right, I'm pointing this downwards hardcore rather than straight, but I think I have to. Oi, 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 oi. I almost swung back into the middle. Thankfully, I did it. 111 miles per hour, boy. Right. Let's go. Yes. No. Okay, we got it. I thought I had it, and then I didn't have it, and I thought, flip, where do I have to move to?
The janitor.
The janitor.
Form baton with both hands, as you would a mop. The right hand represents order, the left, filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
I love that. Right, we did get a few giggles apparently again. Sorry. I love his face. That face is unbelievable. Right, this should be the table tennis. How did you not return that? Surely, I put it straight at your butt. Right. Oh, took me a long time to get out there again, also. New. I could feel it, I could feel it. That cat is so supportive. Right, the dumbbell again. What do we do here? Oh, this is the one that last time I wasn't in the dumbbell and then I had to win it. Right, janitor again. This should be the gong or the bell or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely not a gong, it's a bell. Sounded like a gong. Right, we're doing it without the head here. Because the baby, or whatever that is on screen, didn't do it with the head either. They don't go full down the way every eye did. Okay, so we start in the mohawk again. Right, get through it. Let's jump again. Yes, we did it! Elephant. Right, now remember to aim low. Right, aim low. The lower we aimed, the quicker we beat the level. Like sometimes I feel like I was at this level over 3 minutes because I wasn't aiming at the right place. Right, a bit higher probably. Yeah, look at that. We got a few hits in a row. We got a hit there. We got another hit there. Wow. I don't think I ever beat that boss level that quickly. I have to admit though, the jumps were close. Also, I did actually jump, so... And I heard my neighbor downstairs coming home there before. So I hope I didn't annoy them. Yeah, this is pretty short, isn't it? Spaceship comes, picks her up. Turns out she's not a woman. I think in Mega Micro Games it turns out she's actually a mermaid or something, doesn't it? Okay, no hands in pockets, what am I doing? 9 volt! Yes, we made it to 9 volt. Lots of stuff. Right now, I feel like I've watched some of my shorts back of 9 volt, so I'm hoping I remember what levels came. Also, Lynn Order, I think, gave me a wee list, and I will just read through it. I don't consider that cheating. This is just preparing smartly for something that's coming up. So, oh no, I closed it. Wait, let me get the comments up here again. Content, where was the last video? WarioWare video, there we go. 8 comments on it, mostly me and Lynn22 talking back and forth. Okay. If you ever get the Jimmy P stage, Ashley dribble spitch penny here. 9 volt. Super Mario Brothers, the umbrella. Collect 2. Yeah, okay. What? Mario moves in this level of the minigame? I never saw Mario move. Animal Crossing, Tug of War, Catch. Yeah. Pikmin, Finger Food, Squash. Nintendogs, Waiter, give me 5. Alright, it's the only waiter minigame in the set. So assume the remote control to see you see the waiter to make it easier. Very good, thanks for that. And then the boss battle is the sword fight again, apparently. When the guy pauses for a second, move your sword in the same direction as them so you don't get thrown off by the rapid attacks. I would recommend practicing this boss stage so you don't get mixed. Oh, flip. Right, we didn't do that. Sorry, Leonardo, but... You know, we need to make it to the boss stage first. We've never made it to the boss stage. This might be the first time. You know, we're gonna skip this one. This one's a pretty long one. But actually, by the time the title shows up, it isn't. The introduction is the long part, I feel. Or is it long? No, I feel like they just... Oh, no, it is long. We're gonna skip. Nah, we won't skip. We won't skip. These are the new levels. We want the cutscenes here so that it doesn't just jump into the game. That, you know, I get slowly eased into them. Well, also, yeah, you can tell the sun has gone down and it's just the inside light now, so it's a bit more yellowish. And I just looked into the light. That was silly. Right, let's roll our sleeves back. Not because I'm hot, but because I'm ready. Oh, sorry. Normally, I wouldn't do things like that, but that just came out there. Also a wee cough as well. But here we go. Let's try and do 9 volt. That'd be amazing. Umbrella. Right, we only have to get 2. The waiter. So this has to be the Nintendogs. Oh no. Okay, I went too low. I went too low there. Me and the Sensa Bar being unfriendly again. Thanks, Lynn Order. Right, this is just pull it once it nibbles. Wow, that's some fish there. What the that's a shark. That's a hammer shark. Never saw that before. Right, finger food. No, I have to take out all of the Pikmin. No, I just played through Pikmin 1. Oh. I lost 1,344 on my first playthrough. Right, get down. That's the stuff. Big cheese, okay. This is the flying, isn't it? Flap up. Don't get hit by that electric thing. No! That never happened to me before. Damn it. Oh, for flip's sake. I'm flapping too much, aren't I? Because it didn't register my flaps, or I shouldn't be flapping all the time. I want it to be at the top of the level all the way through, because then nothing can touch me. But apparently that's not the way to do it. Damn it. I don't think I've ever lost that one before, so that's new. Yeah, we'll set everything up again, and then we'll take a break. 2 hours 40, I think I read there, yeah. Take a break, we'll get another deep... We can actually get to 9 volt twice more, I think, if we want to do a 4-hour video. So, yeah. I think we're doing pretty well. Also, let me update this in OBS. 144. Okay. Let's do 144 here. Yeah, disappointing that we have to go through all of that again. I really wish that I had save states, but I was so confident. I felt this game was so easy that I could beat it in a single thing without losing a single minigame. Turns out, probably isn't the case. But this is where we'll take the break. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. I looked at the wrong thing there. I thought, flipping hell, did I stop the recording? But I was looking at the streaming. We're not streaming. Right. We lost a new level on 9 volt that I have lost that one, I'm pretty sure, because I didn't know what to do on my first playthrough. But it's the first time loss here as of the challenge. So let's hope we don't start losing other new ones. We want to, if possible, you know, beat 9 volt today. I think that should be the goal. Beat 9 volt today, get to Jimmy P. That'll be progress instantly. And then hopefully Tiny Wario's will be possible within the next 3 recordings. I was thinking with this skip, if I reach the Tiny Wario's, I might actually stream the 4th one. Just to, you know, have people in, let them distract again, because remember I had all the things set up so that people could, if they followed, I can't see the screen. Oh, well, I suppose if I'm playing on the TV, they can still see it. Felt like they moved off the screen without me interfering. Right, get ready here for bottom corners. Should actually stand like this. Don't know why I always go for that nose hole. I mean, the other one was a little closer there. But actually, it was really smooth there. There was no jitters by the finger whatsoever. So, me and the sensor bar and I are in harmony today. Bad rhyme and cringe as well, but let's go. We beat Wario. That's great news. That's just great when you beat the first level. Also, Mona has been pretty easy as well. As of recently, Young Cricket hasn't given us any trouble today. Kat and Anna haven't. Jimmy T hasn't. Penny did throw us off with the shuriken at one time. But other than that, yeah, I think we're doing really well. Yeah, we reached 9 volt. That was a concern because I was feeling so positive about this video, but we hadn't really got anywhere, which is awkward to feel positive about something when you haven't really got awkward. Also, it feels awkward not to nuke the save file when I reset. I want to try one more time. No, actually I waste time. We might as well just go to the title because it didn't work the first few times. Let me try it one more time if you actually have to see the title. Because if you don't have to see the title and I maybe just did something wrong, it'll be a lot quicker. The skips. And we might even be able to get a third attempt in here. Because I think right now, well, we might get 3 in either way. With the time we're at. So let's see if it still says new. No, it doesn't. So maybe we can skip already. I can't skip this part. But it went straight to cheerleading to victory. So it is like 2 cutscenes. And I can skip the one of them, but not the other one. Right, because we did the reset, we're going to watch this. We don't have to watch the whole one, thankfully. But yeah, so we know for the future now. We know for the future. If you go to the title and then skip, you skip the full cutscene. Unfortunately, we now have to watch him stalking her, which, you know, a bit weird, but... Okay. Oh, no crack. No click there, or whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Remote control. Thankfully, I saw him in the corner of the light. Or the torch, or whatever it is. Might be a spotlight, you never know.
Hold the form baton vertically.
Okay.
Thumb resting lightly. Horizontally. Through this
We can do
dance,
this. We can do
channel
this.
the quiet dignity.
Well,
of
this shouldn't be a
service
problem. I mean 9 volt. Get to 9 volt and beat 9 volt. We should be able to do it. There we go. Swat the fly. Remote control. There we go. Alarms off. Handlebar.
The handlebar.
Boy, I feel it's sort of cold even though I have the thing. I hope I'm not getting sick again.
In both
I was
hands.
just sick like
Riding
a week ago,
bicycle.
2 weeks ago.
Perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Right. We don't have the tight shorts right now, but we don't need them. Don't know what I was waiting for. Love the elephant. The alley knot on the balloon. Umbrella. The brawly. Let's finish that drink. Or hair growth. Whatever it is. Handlebar. This will most likely be the balance one. There we go. Perfect. Well, it wasn't perfect, but it was good. Remote control. Always want to save when I see the remote control. Handlebar. Well, we're getting this one a little early. So there's going to be another handle. Oh, close the shop. This one's going to be running. Oh, it isn't. Uh-oh. No! That's what happens when you assume what a level's going to be and then do the incorrect movement. That is a terrible restart to get, honestly. That is just all on me. Well, not that... I think all of them are technically on me. I think sometimes, yeah, you can blame the sensor bar, but that one was all on me. Assuming that it was going to be the running one. Are we at 145? We are. Right, we're right-handed. Okay, let's go. Damn it, we only just restarted and we're restarting again. We lost to Mona. What is going on? Come on. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. We can still do it. Let's hit the thing here. Play. Thankfully, there is only one cutscene here because the title shows immediately. So once it's gone, reset, and we can skip it. So unfortunately, if we do get a 9 volt attempt, we'll be at 3.5 hours. So probably only 2 more attempts for this one because I am feeling quite knackered already. But I might get a second wind. Who knows? Especially if we go on a run. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. Hook him. Oh, okay. Just about hooked him. Saute twice. That worked out very well. Love the Chef Wario in the background. Love to know more about that character. Maybe it is actually a character from Wario Land or something. Maybe I should play through those games too. I think they're on Nintendo Switch Online, aren't they? Okay. It's a me, Mario. I think that was his beard anyway. Thankfully we got on the top corner. Right, these two should be easy. Right, the finger. Right, we did it. Okie dokie. Wow, we were straight on point there, automatically. So great natural aim, or like, not natural aim, what would you call it? You know, blind aim, or whatever, setting of the controller. There we go. Mecha Wario's down and we're back at Mona. At least we didn't lose too much time with that. Okay. Oh yeah, skip. Let's do that. Because a lot of things load in after the cutscene as well, which we now don't have to watch. Thankfully that finally clicked, because I felt that it needed to. This is more of a recording about my knee clicking than the game. So far anyway. Right, let's get into Mona. We'll watch to the title and then we skip out so that we can get straight to the thing. But I think you have to watch to the end of the title, so you can't quit out during the title. But at least we now know how the skip works. Not that we're playing. It sounds like I'm speedrunning something. But that's for something else. Another game that we're going to try and speedrun. Right. There we go. Okay. And then Mona. Hopefully we can play it immediately. Let's start with a remote control. Yeah, there we go. Straight in. Oh, thankfully we found him. I'm always a little nervous about that one, because like earlier on in one of the attempts, I struggled to find him as well for a while. But we did find him eventually.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Yes. So channel that quiet dignity. Swat the fly. Now don't assume, do not assume what the level's gonna be. It'll get me in trouble. See what it is, do what it says. Handlebar.
The handlebar.
Or handlebar,
The baton sideways,
as the Americans
grasp the ends
say.
firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Like, the humor in this game is great. I think I've just seen it so many times now that it's not really fun. Is that, what sort of a bird was that? Was that a penguin? Penguin? Right, umbrella. I was expecting it to say drink rather than finish off, but finish off makes sense. Handlebar. Look at that. We never really got into any struggle at all. Just keep it moving here to keep it loose. Right, remote control. Yes, you're welcome. Love the stars in her eyes. Handlebar. So I think I used to just flail around with that level. This time it is running. Okay. Okay, remote control. This should be the nose. I'm not assuming. I said should be. Right, umbrella. We failed that one because I assumed the running last time. And then once I went back, or tried to shake them off, it wouldn't count. We close up the shop, and we should reach the boss stage here. Umbrella. Let's get it done. Also, while doing Penny's sword fight, I wanna try and start learning to read the opponent and not relying on the arrows. Because I have a feeling that at 9 volt, the arrows won't be there, and I have to actually read the opponent. Now that's probably easier than I think it is, but I'm feeling so insecure about when, obviously when they're attacking on the left, and then they move. I'm never quite sure when they move all the way or when they strike in the middle. So I kind of need to see what the read is on that, where the sword is held exactly, so that in case 9 volt is without the arrows, that I know where to go. So let's do Young Cricket. This will be another skip here once we see the title. How long have we been recording now? 3 hours, okay. Yeah, probably be only a 4-hour one. Getting so many attempts in somehow tires me out a bit earlier. So I'll consider recording early. Oh, they're also renovating the flat upstairs. So I'll probably record part of a video in the morning and then take a break during the day so that we don't have any noise like drilling or whatever they're doing upstairs in the video, and then continue it in the evening, because usually in the morning they do light work, which is very kind of them, so that people can sleep. But yeah, we'll have to see. They even came in Saturday, so they must be under a lot of time pressure to finish the flat. Let's go. There's the X. Sorry. It is the winter time, man, so... This say above the navel, but that's a weird position to hold. We'll hold it just on the navel or slightly below it, actually, is where I'm holding. Look at that. I have never seen the vacuum act or react so good to my movements. It was literally unbelievable. Right, thankfully that was a remote control. Right, here we go, the waiter.
Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward, and buttons facing
I
up.
wonder if it is the new way I set up the sensor bar, or if it is that I'm playing full screen. That is making this so much better to play. Like, I feel like the sensor bar hasn't been an issue at all. I have been the issue, like, of holding myself back rather than thing. Obviously, yeah, no, it pretty much was just me. Oh, we knocked our own stone out there. We could have got 2 points there, but I guess one was enough to win the cup, so... Okay, still up. It was quite shaky, but it's still up, that's all that counts. Let's move on. Tug of war. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! We still got it, but a slight hiccup there with the sensor bar. Don't like to see that. I think what the issue was, I went too low. I think I went too low. But me and the sensor bar, not at unfriendly terms right now. I'm a bit worried what's about to come now. Right, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, I don't like that. That makes me nervous for the rest of the playthrough. Because I think now that something's gonna go wrong. Because of the sensor bar. There you go. Join the child to the family, I guess. That's what it's meant to represent. There we go. Maybe I am holding the tug of war slightly too low. Because they do want remote control probably there, then tug of war here. And then other things at different levels. I do slap that remote. And I think you can hear it, that I do. Wow, did I do 300 inches with a single pull there? Right, elephant, read the question. My name is 145. Don't do anything. We are male. Right, boss stage. Let's get the waiter set up. I'll actually do it in the waiter pose, the proper waiter pose. I want it sort of in the middle. Move that to the side and then bang it on there. Same here. Right, not ideal, but it's working. We did it. Okay, young cricket. Nothing really to celebrate about. We should be beating this on the regular. Okay, there we go. Let's reset. Because I think that's quite a cutscene. We'll actually skip cat and that, will we? I don't know. Because I think this isn't actually that much faster, is it? Takes quite a long time to reset and then get back in again. Like from here on it's fast. But to get here does take a while. Especially if we have to watch to the title. I don't know if it's worth. But you know, we'll start skipping all of them. Except for 9 volt. When we get to 9 volt, we'll be playing 9 volt in full. Now, I'm pretty sure skipping this is slower. Because look at, that's the title there. I need to wait probably for the title to leave. Right. We hit reset now. It's loading in. Now comes the screen about the wrist strap. I hit A. Screen's still black. Because that's the load into the game. Now the game loads. I hit start in the bottom Wario corner. And I'm nowhere near. And this is starting already. So I think this is quicker. Uh-oh. That never happened to me that I missed part of it, but we got it, we got it.
The sketch artist.
Right. This is actually meant to be held straight, maybe slightly downwards, but yeah, I need to remember that I have this set that it is below the TV. We've actually raised it a quarter into the TV, the sensor bar. Oh, okay, we were very high there. Maybe we do point down slightwards. Point further down, slightly. Remote control. Nice and easy. Right, the chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends.
Okay.
As
These ones are definitely not worth skipping.
So too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Love that the taxi driver or the chauffeur there is a Wii remote. Wow, we haven't got a turn to the left in a long time there. This is all right, I feel like, recently. The foliage is the dangerous thing. You can end up in the foliage. Chauffeur again. Oh yeah, broil and then drop. Yeah, I don't know why I untangle it. It's gonna tangle itself up again here from the drop. Hiya! We did it. Okay, now, how do I best hold this? I think like this. And then I need to get this.
Close to your left hip. like a hungry samurai.
Is that how I would hold it, or is this? I think
Close
this.
your eyes.
Yeah, I'll hold it like that.
Your enemy's attack.
So that I have the button, the thumb on the A button. It's not quite how I sliced, is it now? But yeah, we'll take it. Sketch artist. Right. Like that. Nice blue there. Chauffeur. Push. The Wiimote's making so many sounds, I never realized that. Must have been because of the old headphones were covering it up so well. There you go. Enjoy your apple. I feel like the thing's wrist strap's still tangled, but it isn't. There. Take it. I don't even know what the flower's about. It seemed to be like a tin of something on it. 75. Consistent price throughout this video, that's for sure. I always thought it changed. Oi, 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 that was low. That was very low. Thankfully it was still on the board. Holy moly. But I felt it was a weird throw the way I did it. Thankfully it was still on. That would have been bad to lose Cat and Nana 2 videos in a row. It's actually quite easy to do. Staying in your own lane. There you go. Hope that was audible. Okay. Back to Jimmy T. Right, let's reset so we don't have to watch Jimmy T walking in. Yeah. It's essentially replacing the cutscenes with the exact same, not cutscene, but button presses and pictures. So, yeah, at least it's faster. Let's get in here. Thankfully, the title shows up quite early here, with Feline Fever. And the long bit is actually after the title. So, the skip's definitely worth it for Jimmy T. Feline Fever. And then I think Jimmy P's is Canine Fever, isn't it? But thanks again, Lynn Order. This is brilliant. This is honestly brilliant, being able to skip the cutscenes. Honestly, might make the video streamable again, the challenge. I might, if we get to Tiny Wario's, I might consider streaming it again. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know why I riffed it while saying that. Okay. The Brawly. Oh, let's run. Which means the next umbrella is definitely drinking. Good to get that out of the way. Chauffeur. Yeah, I fail those sometimes. I'm glad I didn't that time. Handlebar. Wasn't expecting this, but we got it done. Expecting the balance, the panda on the ball, tug of war. Now we did have issues with this before. The thing is, I think I naturally used to go down with it. I need to stay in the same spot and do it, I think. Right, nice and easy. Kept it central. Samurai. That is definitely not how I sliced. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. Tug of war again. Yeah, oh, I almost went too far there, but it corrected me back to where I was, so good enough. Love when it latches onto the apple immediately. Great. Sketch artist. Can be a multitude of things. Enjoy your corn on the cob. Sketch artist again. Raise the mushroom. We got the mushroom quite frequently, didn't we? And Jimmy T. Right, what's up next? Handlebar. This should be the panda. No problem. We still have the broom and the drinking and one more. Give me it. Thank you. Right, this is drinking, we know for sure. Got it done in time, very good. What did I say was the other one? Oh, that was a bad timing, but I still got it, thankfully. Waiter is what we said, the broom. Okay, we did it. Driving. Okay, I love how Jimmy T, we haven't lost to Jimmy T at all today, have we? That is great. Because Jimmy T is, I consider usually the part when it starts. I know they're all levels I've seen previously, but it does, like, I understand if I lose one of them. But I do feel like I should start, you know, not getting the 9 volt should be considered, like, I should be reaching 9 volt 4 out of 5 times if we want to push for actually completing this challenge. Now today we did not achieve that, but I didn't play the game for probably 2 weeks, maybe even 3, might have even been 4, I don't know. So I think it's really good just getting back to 9 volt. If we can get there again and then maybe one more time. Then we did lose more often on non-9 volt levels than we did on 9 volt. But it would be great progress and a great starting point for this final push. Also, I should be resetting here because there's also 3 levels, 3 new ones to come in. So it's definitely worth skipping, even that late into the cutscene. You see, it's just dark screens for a long time, but not complaining. This is a lot better. Right, let's do Penny again. Remember, if you get to the sword fight, keep an eye on the reads. Learn how to read the sword fighter. Now, we never skip this one because we believe it is shorter to watch than the skip. Yeah, Shuriken 1's the only one I'm really worried about. Every other one we should be beating, really. We don't really have an excuse. If we get the robot with an awkward positioning of the rubbish later on, maybe I won't be so mad. But we should really be winning this. Right, Krygor, let's go. Right, come on. Remote control to start. Set it in 2. Okay. Good enough. The finger food. I think this has always been unlock the door. I'm not going to assume it is, but it has tended to be the unlock the door. Right. Yeah, look at it again. This time we get the athlete. What would you call? Oh, what do they call it? Trapeze artist. But I don't know if that's correct or not. There we go. Brainiac. Yes. But we got the hammer as the first level again. Maybe that means we'll get different order later on. Right, mortar and pestle tends to be. Oh, I can't remember what's first, but it's sometimes it's the papers. Getting the papers nicely together, or whacking the mole. I think those are the first 2. Straighten the papers, just do it twice, and it's always done. Sometimes I used to do like 3 or 4 times, and then they would be undone again. Finger food. Right. You can actually overtune and the sound still came. This should be whack-a-mole. There you go. Hi. Right. The boxer. Okay, I don't think you can get the shuriken immediately. But, yeah. We won't assume. We won't assume. We will let the noble sucker punch guide us by reading and seeing. Eyes only again. We haven't gotten pies only today. Finger food. Very good. Sharpened in an instant. Mortar and pestle. Please be the robot. Damn it. Wow, it took quite some time to start grinding there. Faster. Okay. Boxer. If you just throw it immediately, you get him. Thankfully, that is like a trick to beat it. Right, remote control. This should be the panda suit. Yeah. Don't assume, but if it is the boxer, we know what it is. Okay, we got it. Scrub the cow's backside. There we go. So only the mortar and pestle, I think, left here. Pick up the rubbish. Hopefully they're in a nice position. They are, yes! Maybe they always are, and I just thought that they weren't. But okay. We get to the boss stage. Now they always attack right first. Now I want to learn to read them. When is it central? When is it not central? Okay, you can sort of tell. I remember, I think the first time I beat this level ever, when it said push, I didn't push, and I had to do the whole battle again. It restarts then if you don't win the push, like if you don't push it down and then slice. Well, I never got to the slice, I remember that was awful. But I think this is pretty short as well, compared to restarting, because they essentially goes down, the bell rings, and then they dance. Also, I'd love to see, is that bike in Mario Kart? I'd love to see it. I'd love to see Penny in Mario Kart, man. There's so many characters in this WarioWare universe. They should all be in Mario Kart, I think. Or feel. Right, let's do Ashley next. Ashley we watch just because she's cool. I want her as my daughter. I say I want to watch it and then immediately proceed to do something in the background. Not great. Also, now it's not visible on the camera anymore. Right. Visible again now. Mario down there. The loquacious spellbook. So we would only be able to reset here. Now I know it is quite a cutscene, but it's not that long. Like, she looks stuff up, fails with her magic spell, and then the book shows up and goes, "Let me help you." And red is also her staff. Think of that. I only realized that like a video ago, 2 videos ago. Now what does she say? Abysmal. Yeah. Abysmal. And here comes the loquacious spellbook. Right, let's do it. Let's beat Ashley's levels. Go. Oh, keep it on screen. Keep it on screen just so we don't mess up for anything.
The thumb wrestler. Hold the form baton vertically.
I hear some
and rest your thumb
beeping that almost sounds like an alarm.
The noblest of
I don't know if the car alarm's going outside, off outside or what.
Before mastering
Right, thumb wrestler. Actually, the way to do it is this way. Alright, it worked again. But it's not moving back and forth. That's not good. Actually, I looked outside because I saw a car and I didn't see what the position was. I need to focus on the game. Right. I'll answer the phone for use again here.
Face down on a stable surface, like an
Don't know why I bound to the video footage when I say use.
Do not touch the form baton again until the proper time.
Okay.
Sorry, wrong number.
Oh, wrong number, okay. Good. I can still hear it because, yeah, I monitor my own voice. Right, thumb wrestler again. Go forward, yes. Oh, you see, that's what I don't like. When they're not straight lines, those are difficult to complete sometimes. Okay, got them. Right, now how... It's really weird how that guy holds it.
Force your chest and hips forward. This dance honors the CEO.
Not the right stance, isn't it?
Unsung hero
The
standing
big G's.
on the
I hate
backs
this
of his
stance.
employees.
Certainly not a natural position for me. Okay. Ooh. We sort of cheated there a bit, but I don't want to be jumping because this house, as I said, is very... yeah, you can hear everything through the walls, and if I actually jumped it, it'd sound to my neighbour like I would come through the roof. Yes, it registered, thankfully. It always takes so long to flip over. I always freak out that maybe it didn't register. Right, big cheese again. Keep the finger on A, just in case, but instead we're hulaing. Okay. Remote control again. Okay. It's the triangle if it wasn't 3D. Okay. Thumb wrestler yet again. Oh, carve. Yeah, we haven't carved. There we go. There's the bird, finally. Okay, big cheese. This should be the shooting. Now, my gun was out. You can draw your gun. You're just not allowed to shoot before. Roll a 3. We just lift it up. There we go. And now boss stage. I need to be very alert for the top one. Okay, got it. On the dribble and spits. Dribble and spits. The jumping or squatting on the boss stage is the most difficult thing about the whole thing there. I feel like we're gonna reset, even though I don't think it's that long of a cutscene. But that's honestly the most difficult. I think that's the part that I failed most on dribble and spits. So let's hope we don't do it this time. I think I jumped too early. But I can also jump too late, so like don't leave it too late. But let's see. We'll just try it. We'll just try. We'll get back to 9 volt. We want to beat that level because we lost a silly level on 9 volt, honestly. And yeah, we want to have another go at 9 volt, certainly. And I hope that we can get somewhere. Right, that's a very quick intro to get the title, so we'll skip. Again, if you're interested in seeing the cutscenes because you've never seen them, this is your first video that you're seeing of me, watch the failed YouTube live stream that I did. I think that's the title of the thing. WarioWare failed YouTube live stream, because I intended to live stream it on YouTube and it never went live. So if you're interested in seeing the cutscenes, you can watch them all there. But we're playing here to beat the game without losing a single minigame. Right. As I said, you can probably just place the spoon at an angle and you will most likely... Now here I need to watch the bookshelf behind me a little bit so I don't swing into it.
From below in your right hand.
I know the first one's usually just the lift, but you never know. It could be table tennis, baseball. Yes! Oh, I forgot to do exaggerated grimace. Wow. Right, is this a spaceship? No, trim. There we go. I love the haircuts of these guys that I'm trimming the nails of, the fingernails. Right, mohawk.
The mohawk. Point the tip of the form baton.
And I don't think doing the mohawk has failed me today, so I'm not gonna just use Lynn Order's advice yet to do Tug of War instead. Because it's been working. If it stops working, I'll use a different thing. Oi, 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 did I have to bend farther to get out of the way of that. I feel like I've lost that previously. 116 miles an hour. Holy moly. And I was... Okay, we'll just focus on the game. Oh, thankfully that counted. I thought I was going to be bottom cornered again. Oh, yeah. Right.
Hold the form baton with both hands as you would a mop.
Okay.
The right hand represents order.
Right hand is order, the left hand is
The
filth.
form baton is the bridge between the two.
That still gets me. There we go. Most supportive cat ever. Okay. Dumbbell, this should be table tennis, but I'm not assuming. It swung and came back and it worked, so I don't even have to swing. I just have to hit it. Right, thankfully I went deep enough for a squat there. Okay, I feel like we got a little lucky on a few of these, which... Yeah, not great, but... Yeah, I was right. I didn't mean to, sorry, but you pulled a great face, I have to say. Yeah, you have to like go once and then push it down. Janitor again, this should be the bell. Love how there's a monk cleaning the inside of the bell and the other monk's unhappy about it. Now again, don't go down with your head, just with your fork. There you go. Okay, boss stage. Yes, okay. So Mohawk, we'll wait till it tells us to do the Mohawk. Now let's see if it's squat or jump. It's jump. Oi, I feel like we only just about made that switch forms, okay. Now, let's see where we're pointing. I think we're pointing a bit high. No, that's alright. We need to knock that one away and then the nose should appear. I think that's a little too high. Nope, we got a few bananas in immediately. Very good. Also, last time we knocked some of the balls straight back into the nose. Let's see if we can make that happen again. Now, I'm missing a lot here. Obviously, first things first is the iron balls. And then we go after the nose. Yes! Back to 9 volt. That's the stuff. That's what we want to see. 3.5 hours in. So we'll definitely be doing one more run at least after this. Do we skip? Yeah, I think we do skip. We do skip because 9 volt loads in. And I think, yeah, 9 volt we said we won't skip. Because, first of all, I think the part before the title comes is longer than the other cutscene. And secondly, oh no, we don't want to start a new one. We want to go to 145. So this is attempt 146, remember, restart. We restarted 145 times, so our actual attempt is +1. Right, 9 volt and 18 volt, isn't it? Okay, let's just get in the shape here. Right, that big cheese stance is a bit of a, I don't know. But that's how they hold it, isn't it? It's like sideways. I know you can barely tell, so that's the top of it. And then it says to hold it like this, doesn't it? So that's the top there. Yeah, probably so you have the finger on the A button. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can finally beat 9 volt. Now, we haven't gotten very far into 9 volt. That one time we got to minigame 13, I don't know what. Like, I must have been in some level of hyper consciousness that we got that far. I remember exactly which level we lost though, and I'm very nervous about that level because you need to do something really quickly that's difficult. Right, finger food to start. This should be Pikmin. Other direction this time. Okay. Tug of war. This is probably Animal Crossing fishing. I shouldn't assume. Good. Right, that's a small fish. We didn't get a hammer shark or whatever it was last time. Waiter. Right, we know from Lynn order. This can only be that, and we did it immediately. Brilliant. Umbrella. Collect 2. I think I once collected more than 2, and that's fine as well, I think. Faster, okay. Mohawk. So this is probably Zelda. Go down. Yes, we're on land. I think you have to go down so he lands quicker or something. Okay, we got it. I failed that one previously. Thankfully we got it. Oh no. No! Damn it, let me try this one here quickly. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know how to do that one now. Damn it, we lost the baseball one again. I think I hit too early, didn't I? I hit too early. Right. I don't know what it is. I feel like it is the 9 volt, you know, that it is 9 volt, because I know how to beat. I've beaten that baseball level on several occasions. Damn it. We're restarting again. We're gonna take a break here again. 146. Confirm. We'll just set everything up so that we can get straight into it once we get back from the break. But I need to sit down for a bit. And I'll try and do 2 more attempts. So we'll get to 4.5 hours. Maybe even 5, depends on how far in we get. Yeah, so we'll load in here so that we can go to this menu. And then once we hit reset, yeah, then we can skip the cutscene when we're back. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Controller's still off. Have to hit reset here to skip the cutscene. Right, attempt 147. We missed the flippin' baseball. Now that is something I just need to get the timing right. Yeah, I'm never really good at those baseball things. Right, let's get into it. I'm gonna try and do 2 more attempts. I can't promise that I will do 2. I'll try and do 2 more. Right, hook. I love those paintings in the background. I really love them. Right, get out of here. I've got a smelly beetle on a stick. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. That's my me. Saute twice. There you go. Yeah, I can feel the body starting to feel exhausted. Wario's beard. Hopefully this will be good luck for a good deep run here. I'd say if we manage to reach Jimmy P, which is unlikely. Okay, it did eventually slide into it. I probably should have just pulled it back like that. Okay, that is probably the most magical way I've ever beaten the nose. What am I doing? Talking and showing things off rather than doing the levels. Holy moly. I can't believe that we stuck that straight in the hole. Okay. If we reach Jimmy P, this will be the final run. If we don't reach 9 volt, we're definitely going to try again. If we do reach 9 volt, I'll make the decision when we're there. But yeah, let's skip here. It feels weird hitting reset. It still feels like, oh no, I lost, but I'll get used to it eventually. Yeah, it isn't that much quicker. Like, if you consider how many clicks and things you need.
Let's go.
Right, we're definitely skipping this. Mona is the longest intro, I believe. Like, this is just guessing. I've never measured them or timed them. should say. Well, I suppose you measure time, don't you? So measured probably is correct. Right, but I am certainly not touching that box for the next 4 days with the sensor bar the way it is. I might have to move the box with the microphone because otherwise the radiator, you know, is blocked off and the heat will just be heating my box, heating the box, sorry, not my box, rather than the flat. Okay, let's get into it. Let's defeat Mona. No blips here, come on. There we go. That's my knee.
The umbrella.
Okay, yeah, I do feel quite exhausted. I think I'm not doing the right things in the break as well. I need to sit down, relax, and everything when I'm taking the break rather than what I'm actually doing.
Of a thunderstorm.
Right, let's do it. No problem. There we go, yes. Yeah, I think you can tell also that the energy's a little drained now from me. So I probably should just go like that and then hope to spot him and then go and point at him. The spotlight.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands.
Yeah, I think the videos aren't that much fun to watch anymore anyway when I'm out of energy. I'm just drained. So we'll take this attempt. I will be happy that we reach 9 volt, hopefully 3 times. And what is the first of a few final push videos, at least 4, potentially up to 6. But yeah, if we reach tiny Warios in the first 4, I'll probably stream attempt 5 and 6. Oh, what am I doing? That looks like a crocodile on the balloon. Right. Okay. Remote control. Wow, it took a long time to latch onto that nose hair, but we got it. Handlebar again. Okay, so that means the last handlebar will be to deflect the watermelons. Umbrella. Don't assume. Right. Last time we messed up because we assumed there. That was the softest thing I've ever done, ever. No, I did another soft one today, but it worked. Okay, no click there. Feel like one's bound to come incoming soon. Wow, that watermelon was at a very awkward position to reach. Okay, umbrella. Beat the boss stage on the young cricket. Come on, let's do it. Looks like pink first. Yeah, very definite pink first. Double pink even. But a quick blue, double blue, and then a triple pink. Holy moly. Single blue and a double pink to end. Now, I don't think the way I've been switching was very smart, but it worked. Okay, skip this because this takes ages. And then Young Cricket also has a long intro. Whereas Cat and Nana, I truly believe it is quicker to watch the cutscene. Don't think I'll ever time it. I'll just go for instinct on this. Right, we need to wait for the title, unfortunately, before we can skip. Otherwise, when we come back, we have to watch from the title onwards. Sorry for not muting a cough, but yeah, the mic's not peaking or spiking or whatever you call it. I have no background in sound design or technology or whatever you want, whatever it's called. Right, Park Street, we don't want to see you. We'd rather see 9 volt heading to the game shop. Right. Young Cricket. Let's go. Oh, you can see the Mario Kart t-shirt coming out the bottom there. Right. Remote control. There we go. There's the helm. Tug of War.
The tug of war. With the form baton.
Yeah, I do hold the remote slightly lower.
With both hands.
I need to remember though with the tug of war not to go downwards. I think that's what causes the hiccups that I've experienced with sawing. So stay at the level I'm at. Right, brilliant. I can't see if there's any leaves like directly in the middle, in the south of the picture. There we go, there's the X. Thankfully they didn't give me the Mii's, because some of my Mii's look very similar.
The waiter.
Okay, I know I like to stand to the side, but waiters usually stand at the side, don't they? They don't usually stand in the center.
Serving a group of
So we'll be very waiter-like.
They cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I thought we were gonna miss, and it was such a close start. What's a close start? Right. Tug of War. Right. We're very lucky we won that actually. Yeah. It is slightly more shaky since I know you have to go back and forth as well. But as long as it stays up, I really don't mind. Yeah, just saw at the same location and it seems to have no hiccups.
The elephant.
An elephant, point down slightly.
Forward, with the end lightly touching your nose.
This should be the apple. The basket's never on the same side, so it can be at either side, I mean. Not that it's never on the same side, it can be on the same side twice in a row. But it can be either side. So that side this time, to the right. Okay. Waiter again. There we go. Nice wee froggy. Remote control. Don't know why I'm struggling so much to start to get that level going. Tug of War again. Uh-oh. Alright, it worked. Flippin' heck. I thought we were going to lose to Young Cricket. So we've had like a few close calls, but usually the close call runs are the ones that go far. Or at least in the past that I feel like that used to be the case. Straight at me. I mean, it was a nice serve, but you're meant to make it difficult for me? Right. Imagine if they just added a number. But the good thing is they don't expect people to name things like that. So the name would probably be like Bowser or Mario or Wario. The fake one. It'd be quite some game design if it picked like old names that you used to use. Oh, we get a flat one. We haven't gotten that one today yet. Right, as long as we get that one on top to stabilize, we should be fine. Not quite as nice as I'd like it to have, but completion is completion, and we're happy enough. Right, on to Cat and Nana. We're going to watch the cutscenes there. We're not going to watch this cutscene though. Yeah. And then we skip the outro, so we don't have to watch Jimmy T come in. Jimmy T, we skip the intro. I feel like we're going to get to 9 volt again. Would be great. Imagine being able to end the first video of this final push for beating the challenge by beating 9 volt, or at least getting to the boss stage. That would, you know, improvement in the first video already would be amazing. Yeah, let's see that we get there. Right, swing that baseball at the right bat at the right time. The flying one I checked out, and you know what I should actually do? If we do fail 9 volt a level, play the rest of them. Just to get used to it, to see how it is. Because I know all of the levels. I've played them all before. I think I've beaten every single one as part of this chat. No, I haven't. One of them I haven't, which is Connect the Dots. That one I have never beaten in this challenge, which is why we never got to the thing as well. Well, not saying we only failed that one. We've failed that one quite frequently. That was a bit of a weird shear there, but it worked. Right, sketch artist. Now I'm talking about 9 volt already, and we're not even there yet, so
during a pop quiz,
let's make sure we get there first.
but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quiz Z into a pop quizzer.
Right, don't point it too low, in case it's the fly. We don't want to nosedive. There we go. I always want to write something, but then when it comes to do it, so I don't know what to write. Right, there we go. Nice and easy. Chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liveryman.
I don't know if the sign's in sync there or not. Oh yeah, broil. I forgot about this already. It's always the same. Broil and then drop. But I think they're not at the same location. I feel like broil has been 5 a few times and drop 6. But they always follow each other. Okay. Almost there now. Sketch artist. Oh, we did nosedive. I need to avoid the foliage. Well done. Chauffeur. Okay. Did it? No problem. Now, how do I hold this? How would you hold, like, obviously a sword. So this is the front, this is the back of the thing. So you'd hold the sword like that, I would imagine. Step forward with your right foot because you're slicing that way. I feel like that was the inversion of what I did. Maybe I have to hold it the other way around. Just about made it into... What is it? Pencil? Pop quizzer? I don't remember. Chauffeur. Get a pineapple again. Okay. Sketch artist. Once there should be 2 more sketch artists. Okay, I don't mind. I prefer it goes higher than where I didn't lower. Because that's how we failed it in a previous attempt. Oh, flippin' heck. I thought we weren't going to make it. I think you need to swing all the way to the person so that it works. Right, we did that. I'm commenting too much while I play. I should focus on the game, really. This should be the dentures. Put them in. There you go. Enjoy your apple. And this should be the boss stage. Isn't it? Yeah. 14 stages plus 1 boss stage. Okay, we'll try and stay in our lane again. I mean, the steering wheel's on the left, which would suggest that you drive on the left in the country. Isn't it? That's how it usually goes. Steering wheel's on the side of the road where you drive. Or am I mistaken? Oh, the driver didn't like something there. The driver did not like something. Did you see the mirror? I don't even know what the car parts are called because I don't drive. The mirror to see, you know, out the back. He was looking uneasy about something, so I must have been in the grass or something a little bit. Maybe we stop trying to stay in our lane and just focus on finishing in the middle of the lane. Right. Jimmy T. Oh, we have to skip this cutscene. But thankfully, it's a quick skip. Because the title appears pretty quick compared to the length of the full cutscene. I feel like I'm repeating myself as well, so maybe it is time to just focus on the game. And maybe take a step back when it comes to the commenting. And just focus on getting back to 9 volt. That's the main thing. I would love to reach 9 volts boss stage. But there is that really difficult level that is connect the dots. It's only 3 dots you need to connect. But by the time that minigame shows up, you have so little time to do it. Okay. Only 3 bounces required. Remote control again. Thank you. Bedtime. The waiter. Okay, this will probably be the broom. Yeah, since I moved forward and back, that's a lot easier completed. Yeah, the apple's been on the top right in the last few, so I was trying to go top right early, which I need to watch. I don't do that. You have got to be joking me. What the flip am I doing? I literally fell for the bait every single time. Oh, I'm in Egypt. Oh, we lost the Jimmy T today. Come on. Right, I did say if we didn't get to 9 volt, I would do one more. So we will do one more. Damn it. Oh, come on. That might be the energy now, you know, that is lacking. But it's a bit poor if I'm only fit, if I can't even do a 4-hour video. I feel like I need to do at least a 4-hour video, but maybe, yeah. I was talking about the renovations earlier, happening during the day, during the week. Well, actually they worked Saturday last week as well. So yeah, maybe I do like a 2-hour morning part and then do 4 hours in the evening or something, and then we can get or another 2 hours in the evening. But I did want these parts to be pretty long and hopefully successful. Unfortunately, we still haven't managed to, you know, equal our best run even. That's very disappointing, but it has been a month's break since we last did this, so. Okay, final attempt. Mario's beard, we get it, hopefully. The okie dokie good luck happens. Alright, okay. Damn it, that was so stupid to lose that level. I don't think I've ever lost that one. And then falling for it again and again because I was just like, yeah, I need to push, his hands are there. Like, it makes me think you can actually fail it once. As long as you don't then immediately go in again and let him do the fake out, you're good, I think. Okay, love that that worked. Right, the nose, watch out for the nose. Okay. Apparently I prefer the left nose hole. There we go. There's Kaiju Wario. Now let's take out Mecha Wario. Just kicked something there in the background. Right. Let me just check on the time there. Yeah, we're just about to hit 4 hours. So yeah, this will be the final attempt for this day one. I'm slightly disappointed in myself that I'm not fit enough to do more than 4 hours. Hoping for, like, 4 hours is the minimum I was gonna aim for. But I wanted to, like, sometimes maybe do a 5 or even a 6 hour video. Oh, this is bad. Very different. But then again, I've been sitting in the chair a lot recently. So hopefully this is going to build my stamina. And we will be able to go for longer parts in the future. Actually had time to mute the mic there for the cough. Okay, hands out of pockets. That's bad. Shows you're not prepared. Shows you're relaxing. Shows you're showing off or whatever. Doesn't show all that. It's just... It's a thing in soccer when you're training. Don't have your hands in your pocket. You need to be ready. You know, you need to be on your toes. You need to be ready to go. Probably the same goes for boxers as well, I'd imagine. You know, being on the toes. I'm very much on my flat foot. Okay. Mona, let's go. At least we got to see 9 volt twice. Now, the unfortunate thing is... I'll talk about it later. It was probably only a third of every attempt, of all attempts today, that we reached 9 volt. That is quite disappointing. I'd like it to be at least 50% of all attempts that we reach 9 volt. That'd be very nice if we did. Because these are supposed to be... Losing before 9 volt is supposed to be like a blip. Just a brain fart moment where you lose and not 9 volt being the achievement. 9 volt should be the base that I reach for definitely this final push. Now video 1 I'm going to be a little lenient on myself, but from video 2 onwards I need to be hitting 9 volt like regularly. Like every second attempt I would say I need to hit 9 volt.
Like riding a bicycle. Perfecting this dance
I have a feeling we'll make it back to 9 volt here and get 3 9 volt attempts in here. And I said if I fail one, I'm going to play the other ones just to practice them. Because that controller movement one, I lost that one in the past. It can be pretty difficult. Big swat there. Okay, no crack or click or whatever. Handlebar. Right, there we go. Faster. Remote control. Was ready to save her there, but yeah, not quite yet. No! Oh, I thought that one was gonna knock my head off, but the arm just about came down in time. Yeah, still get there just before the 3 shows up. It's like my benchmark for that now. There we go. You're welcome. Love the stars in your eyes. I love some of the way, what do you call it, the style of painting. Oh wow, I was holding the remote control there, not the umbrella. Thankfully it allowed me to do it. Right, there we go. Close up shop. Boss stage. Okay. That was terrible how I lost that level, that Jimmy T level. I just kept falling for it again because I was so desperate. And that's terrible when the game gets the desperation out of you. That's really bad. There we go. Level beaten. Go Diamond City. With all 4 footballs remaining. Right, this is a smart skip, firstly because the cutscene's long, and then secondly 2 levels unlock, which both animate in as well. I just wish that the restarting was a little quicker. But we are definitely saving time. I think we would have never gotten through this many attempts if it wasn't for the skip that Lin Order told me about. Thanks again very much, hope I've said thank you enough times now. Probably thank you again in the outro, just in case you don't watch the full video. Right. Need to wait for this to go, then we can come in. Oh, my nose is itchy again now. Okay. No, not Mona. I want to do Young Cricket. Thank you. Exactly 4 hours. Okay, let's do it. I think I'm actually hot now in the jumper. I should probably take it off. But yeah. I'll just finish now. Because I am deflated now, energyless, and hopefully I can actually record a few longer parts than this in the future. Yeah, just stay where you're doing it and there's no hiccups. I feel like I used to go down with the saw, which you know you'd think would be the natural behavior. Oh, it took a while to latch onto the drawer there, but it worked out. Right, the waiter.
Place the form baton in your palm.
Actually stand like a waiter on the side.
See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style. Such order.
Such order. Oh, went slightly wide, but thankfully we could correct it in. Usually when I go wide, I go far wide, and then the ball just goes everywhere. Except for the center. Waiter again. I think actually that broom was leaning very far forward and I was pulling further back. Tug of war. I love the sound that the thing makes there. I was going to show it off to the microphone, but yeah, right. The elephant.
Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay, let's go. Where is it? Oh, I couldn't see because I was looking behind the Wii remote. I'm an idiot. Right, this should be keep the beat. Oh no, clean. Surely we'll clean that plate. I wish cleaning dishes was that easy. Not that mine aren't clean, it's just a chore every time I do it. Right, tug of war. Got it done in one that time. There's a few slip-ups there. We never lost it, but it didn't quite work out. Is this the boss stage? No, it isn't. There we go. Slap that remote. Oh, dead center again. Thanks. I love how the one player went like that backwards to me. Oh, quickly. Do not move. Correct answer. Let's get ready for this boss stage. I actually used to prefer the flat one. For some reason I don't now. I think I've gotten so used to it standing up, and I now find that easier. So try and get it like in the center, and fit this one in on the side, and click this one in on the side. Now there is quite a space between them, and I feel like it's growing slightly, but we did it. Young Cricket beaten on the Katana. And then, yeah, Jimmy T. Hopefully we don't lose to Jimmy T again. Now that was desperation there. I was just trying to get it, and it sets the perfect trap where when you panic, you fail. You need to keep calm, and then you won't fail. Like, it gives you actually a second chance, which is incredible. There's no way that'll be the case when you get to Tiny Wario's. Probably there if you don't get it first time. That's it. Right, Cat Nana. We're gonna watch this cutscene because I think it's shorter than resetting. Oh yeah, I need to stretch my back here. And you'd think standing you'd be alright with your back, but what the flip? Yeah, I'm old as well, which is, part of the problem. So the camera doesn't give me the age though. If I get in the camera, I look a few years younger than I actually am, but yeah. There we go, no way. I think last time I sort of in my mind compared resetting to not resetting. There we go, that's how we usually do it. 2 goes and it's done. Right, we get introduced to the sketch artist. This can be the aeroplane, the paper aeroplane, or it could be the pen as well. We're gonna just slightly tilt it downwards, not too far.
This move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
I hope I was standing throughout this, mostly in the middle. But we did nosedive slightly at the beginning, but we did pretty well. Remote control. Right. Oh, that one was going to go wide. I was going to have to move over, but 3 bounces is all you need to do.
The chauffeur.
Chauffeur.
Turn the
Okay.
form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it.
Yeah,
From liver
everyone
to
turns
livery
with the
man.
form baton. Okay, let's go. Stealthy. Okay, just focus on the game. Sketch artist. Pretty nice circle there. Next one should be chauffeur, broil, and then drop the remote control. As I said, it's not always 4 or 5, but I feel like the latest I've seen it is 6. So this is a prediction I can make pretty safely for some reason. A bit weird that that's like that. With the other ones, I don't think... You can predict 1 out of 2 for something to be 1 out of 2. But there, for some reason, you can just hard predict that it's going to be that. Right, let's get the samurai set up in a way. If I was holding the sword, I would hold it like that. Maybe I should hold it like this. Also, I've got the wrong leg forward. Now, I would say that's the inversion of the movement I made, but we'll take it. Right. I love how I got an A+ for scribbling. There, thankfully no fake out here. Can't believe I fell for the fake outs last time. I have been running a little risky strategy of not waiting for the fake out and pushing first on Jimmy T. Maybe that's what in the end up cost me. Stealthy. Very good. I think 2 more? 1 more? Oh. Wow. Did we turn it too far there, or what was the issue? Okay. We actually landed the dart about where the aim was, or the target thing was. So I'm pretty glad about that. Let's drive. We're going to drive in the middle of the road this time, because the driver did get a little sweaty last time. So we'll just drive on this middle. On the line, it's not really a line, is it? It's dashes. What do you call it? People explain things to me, please, about driving cars. I do not drive. I do consistently set the best times in the family when we play racing games, but I do not drive a real car. Let's honk the thing. It's like that's what I'd do all day. No, I wouldn't. It's a nuisance, isn't it? Okay, we beat Cat and Nana. We're gonna skip the outro cutscene because Jimmy T walks in. It's weird that you have to do 2 skips to get to the next level, but we'll do it. Especially Jimmy T. I think that cutscene, probably after Mona, is the longest. Hey DJ. Let's go. Right, we need to wait till the title Feline Fever shows and goes before we can skip. Right. Again, I said in a different video, in case you didn't watch it, the amiibos that I have out are all amiibos of games that I'm intending to play soon, if not playing them already. So yeah, there's some hints there to what's to come next on the channel. If you're interested, you know, guessing. But yeah, some of them I've started already, obviously. Right, start off with Samurai. Just slice it. Wow, that went straight up. That is not how I slice, that's for sure. Remote control. Latch on. Wow, it didn't latch on, but I only had to lift once then. Weird. Okay, but we'll take it, we'll take it. Don't fall for it. Oh, he was gonna fake out, but I was quicker that time. Right. It was very dangerous to assume there. But I did, and it kind of worked out, paid off. He was just about to pull back as well. You could hear it with the sound. Oh, that's pretty straight. Even though the controller did not look straight in my hand looking at it. Looks pretty crooked. Handlebar. What other handlebars are there? The headphones nearly fell off my head there. Umbrella. Oh no, I didn't know if I had to go for drinking or running. I sort of then hesitated even though I saw what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh no, don't lose this one. Okay. Took me so long to get a brain fart moment doing it, so yeah, there's only 2 umbrellas. If you get the first one, you know what the second one's gonna be. Now I don't know what this one's gonna be. Oh, why did I move? I had the perfect thing at the start, but we got it. Okay, final faster, I think. That ball was bouncing incredibly fast. Thankfully I didn't have to adjust too much. Well, I was expecting the dentures. Actually, that reminds me, the dentures are still missing, so we get another one. Alright, Tug of Worship we saw. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, we lost to Jimmy T twice in a row. Nah, you know what? We need to stop here. Because we're going to start losing Jimmy T all the time now. Apparently me and the sensor bar are falling out a little bit again. But yeah, I think we're going to end it there. I'm knackered. And I don't think we're going to get a better run today. We'll try again tomorrow. Hopefully we can get to 9 volt first attempt. That would be amazing. Yeah. I think, you know, it is just about 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours and a quarter. About. But I think it's a decent... It went better than I expected. The final push first video to go. So... yeah, in a weird way, results-wise, I'm unhappy. But that's because how well it went. I'm results-wise unhappy, because otherwise I'm really happy. I was thinking we might reach 9 volt once if we were lucky today before I started recording. So I think overall a good start to this final push. Yeah, we'll call it good. Not excellent, not superb, but it wasn't bad. But we definitely in the next part need to equal to better our best run so far, which is beating the 13th minigame and losing the 14th minigame on 9 volt. So we need to reach the boss stage essentially to beat that. Because if we had got the 14th minigame, we would have been at the boss stage, as you can see, 14 plus 1. So yeah, we need to reach the boss stage of 9 volt, and if I think that this final push is to go anywhere, I would say the next video is where we need to do so, because we need to get Jimmy P. Now Jimmy P are all levels we've seen before, just increased difficulty. The difficult thing is Tiny Wario's. I haven't played those levels in ages, and like everything will be a surprise. I won't know what's coming for me, so yeah, I really think we need to reach Tiny Wario's. Maybe not the next video, but we need to get close to them. And I think by video 3 we need to reach the Tiny Wario's. Otherwise this final push, I think, is doomed. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. Maybe we'll get it set up, everything quickly, just so that when we reset, or when we start recording tomorrow again, as I said, I'm recording these after each other so that hopefully I get into the rhythm of the game or something. So we'll set stuff up. Did I change 147, or is that the old number? I guess we'll figure out here. No, that's the old number, so we're on 148. 148 restarts, which means this is attempt 149. I should just name it the number, shouldn't I? 148. Confirm. Right-handed, okay. Get into it. And then, yeah, we'll end the video. Thanks very much for watching. The WarioWare videos usually get a lot of views, so thanks very much for that. And thanks very much, LinOrder22, for all of the massive tips you've given me. They've been very helpful. And not just the reset one. Like, we looked at quite a few of the tips you gave me. While I was recording, actually, I was reading some of them out. And some of them did help as well. In other ways, I just can't name them right now. But yeah, I think I've concluded enough. We'll just say thank you very much one more time. And well, the next video will probably not be uploaded the next day. So I'll probably see you in a week if you only watch the WarioWare videos. But I'll be recording tomorrow again. And hopefully I'll see you then. Take care.